All right, everyone. So we're all here. We're just gonna get right into it. So, as we've been doing before, Danny, we're gonna start backtracking. If you look at my screen real quick, generally you just get up here. You use your space jump. Remember, you're underwater. You start in the water where it's easy, and then you come out. So it kind of is gonna mess with you a little bit. You can like. One thing I should show you real quick. Let's say I'm running. I want to like not move around in the air. If I run and hold right, and just hold jump, I'll keep going to the right. If I just tap left just one time, then you actually can make it so you're like just going vertical and you're not moving left or right. And I'm not holding left or right now. So tap left just once and then you like straighten out, and then you can, some people do that for some parts. It's not important, it's just some little tech. It's not really that useful. I don't think I really do it that much. But some people might do it in some scenarios, like, so they just don't like have to weave back and right. But yeah, it's not so super useful. You wouldn't even do it here. Would you recommend it? I'd actually wall jump here and then space jump probably is what you're supposed to do. I'd run up and space jump off this wall, and then wall jump. I'd wall jump and then space jump, probably like right here.
Is it quicker to do a couple wall jumps instead of
honestly, I don't really know it's the quickest for this room. That's like a very like nitpicky room type deal, but yeah. So here, save it when you're like on the lip of this thing, because that's generally how it would happen. Or you don't even have to save it. Just get the running speed from this lip where I'm at, and then as I've been saying, I save when I'm like coming through this door transition. So this is where I'm going to be. Now there is a tech here. I haven't done it in a while, but I'm gonna show you the normal one first. So basically, you can wall jump. You want to get here, and the idea is that we're gonna be space jumping through this whole room and timing it. Now you're gonna fall. Even if you get really good at this, you're probably still gonna fall. It's a little tough to space jump through. I even just hit that ledge, but so if you fall, all you do is you just try to get back up. Like let's say I fell. You just want to get back up on one of these pillars and then restart your run. Because you're space jumping at the speed at which you started your run. So it's better to have some run speed. Now I can show you the little trick. It's called Womple Jump. And it's a timing here where you basically can clear this and keep your speed from Earth. See right there. And now I'm kind of cooking. Now that's more speed than normal, and it's called Womple Jump. I haven't done it in years, but that is what it is. That's a bit more tough, and I wouldn't even worry about that, but it's no harm in going for it. But it's really tough. So basically, you're going to be doing your space jumps from here. Either way, we're just learning the route, so you don't need to worry about these little strats. We just want to go all the way to the left of this, where we came from, basically. So I go to do it. I'm like, okay, I failed. That's fine. I'm just going to start here and just do this. So just try to get through this area. Yeah, Womple jump. No! Don't worry about these idiots either. They don't actually latch onto you, so you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, they're really dumb idiots, big time.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we keep going, or?
Yeah. So once you get through, just open the door, and then you can do another save state. Now here's where it starts being a little different. Remember, we came in and we went through here already, but we're going to go and hug the wall to the left. So we just open this, and we are going to. We're gonna go into this door here. If you just hold left, you'll land on this lip, and that's where you want to go. And I do like an angle shot as I'm approaching it.
Do you want to have momentum from before entering the room?
Just whatever. I mean, you should have, regardless, you should have enough momentum. You just hold dash and left. So it's not that important.
Right. I don't even need to jump.
No, you don't jump.
Okay.
And I angle, and then I'm just gonna save coming into this room as well. And actually, that little like weird Womple jump thing, you can actually do that here, which I just did, but you don't need to worry about those little space jump techniques right now. Basically, we're gonna be getting through. Now, remember earlier I was like, oh, cactus can give supers. So there's gonna be a couple cactus here if you're lacking supers, or if you just want to kill them because they're like annoying and in the way, we can kill them. Because there's gonna be a few cactus here. But yeah, you go to the bottom part, so not up top. We go over this little cactus and then we fall to the ground here. At this point, you're not too worried about taking a ton of damage, but yeah, you can kill these cactus because look how annoying they are. That's totally fine. Okay. For now, we'll just kill them.
Quick thing.
What's up?
Is there a way for me to see your feed directly instead of through stream? Because there is a delay and it's kind of annoying.
Okay, yeah, let me see if I can do this without it exploding.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. Do you see it?
Yes. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Let's do that. This is gonna be so much easier.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, but basically we're just trying to get through this room. We're going all the way to the left. So we're gonna go. Now there are cool fast strats here, of course. There's a lot of 6 strats, but for our intents and purposes, it's the same thing as previous. You just want to be getting speed when you do space jumps. So you just want to get through this room, you know, as fast as you can with the current strats or current fundamentals you have. So maybe I'll kill these, grab their missiles, and then you space jump all underneath here. Get to this little part, way more thunder, whoop, and then we'd more thunder, and then we try doing a little space jump to get up here. So this is the door we're trying to get to. So we're just going way left of this room. The key part mostly is like falling here and then doing a run through here.
Okay. And then all right, that seems easy enough.
Yeah, it's just the routing. So the game is actually the only part that's gonna be really challenging. Like getting through the game, not doing any like advanced strats is gonna be easy. The bosses will be tough, but yeah, that was something you'll just have to work on. Nice, you had good speed there, so you were hauling ass a bit. That's good.
Shit.
That'll happen. So wall jumps are good too still. Like even though you have space jump, like wall jumps are still really good to do. So yeah, so here we're gonna go to the bottom left. There's more cactuses here. Some people farm this first one because it's really easy to just farm this guy. Whether or not you remember that, that's fine. Now shoot this and just go. So now we're still cruising, going to the left.
Okay.
So this is another farming spot, by the way. Whenever like this is like, if you notice that your resources are kind of jacked up, this is another good spot to remember to like get some health, get some missiles and whatnot.
Okay.
Do you have to short charge to get plasma spark here? Yeah, I think so. There's a really cool tech here, but I'm probably not gonna fuck with it. Okay, so here we're gonna go. This is the part where people get a little confused because it's like pretty wonky. But yeah, you'll just have to do it a couple of times, get familiar. We jump up, up, up. There's this spot here where there's these idiot sharks. Kind of hug the left. You'll see a big wall type thing here. And we're gonna go up and get this door in the like middle right, basically. So we enter. We come up, climb this thing, go straight up here. And then kind of just go straight up. Most people kill this little pancake because he's gonna get in your way and be annoying. Remember, if you're like trying to jump and an enemy keeps knocking you down or some shit, just kill him for now. Yeah, just get it out the way. Yep, there you go.
Hi.
Yeah, look at his ass. He's so annoying. So I use space. So the space jumps are hard here. So I actually definitely use wall jumps. I like space jump and then do some wall jumps and then get to the right. Because what's nice about like right there, you maybe could have saved it with a wall jump on the right side.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll do that one more time.
Okay. And I'll try the plasma spark. which is Psycho Strat. It's really cool. Oh, you don't even have to short charge for it. Forgot.
Okay.
I forgot how to do it. All right, so let's do the next room. I'll come up there. I think there's a space jump somewhere. I totally forgot. Oh, the pancake whooped me. He whooped my ass.
All right.
This part's always a little weird. I'm gonna suggest to take it slow. I'll show you how I do it if I can remember. But there's like a cool way you can like dodge these things and then go pretty fast. I'll show you what the room's supposed to look like, and then I'll just show you probably what you should do for now. So I like dodged all those and got up pretty quick, right? With ledge grabs and wall jumps. Oof, cooking. So that's pretty good. But what we'll do for now. Oh, one thing I want to tell you about, and you know about buffer inputs because Melee, is when we enter here, I'm actually holding left and jump, and it's gonna buffer spin jump.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. So when I enter, I'm holding left and jump, and it buffers a spin jump.
Oh, that's sick.
And then I'll do a wall jump and then kill this guy, and I'd probably just do the same thing here. Just kill this guy. We'll buffer jump, kill this guy. Get on here, kill this guy, and then we'll get to the top. You don't have to kill them if you feel confident you can get by them, but this room is actually like really tough for beginners because there's so much shit everywhere just like wanting to whoop your ass, and then knocks you all the way back down. So I think it's super annoying. So I would definitely like just suggest getting to a point, killing them, and then getting by it. Or yeah, you have ice early, so that can help too. There we go, boom. And then we're going to the right, top right.
Up, right?
Yep. So again, you're gonna see this. Some people just run right through it. You don't even need to worry about it. I'd run and then shoot the door. But if you need health, you can farm these guys.
Good, I accidentally did a damage boost.
Accidentally swagged out a bit. There's actually one of my favorite rooms when you're really good. Like it feels really nice to do well.
Yeah, it looks cool when you do it. All right, I'm not gonna focus on optimization. I'm just gonna get up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Sorry, I meant to say
no,
that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Because that was actually kind of.
So yeah, where we're heading right now, people get hype on because it's plasma beam, and this is the beam that does big damage, and New Route doesn't get this beam.
Alright.
So yeah, we're just gonna head in. This is another big, this one to the right. Yeah, you can definitely farm those guys if you want. If you feel really full resources, you don't need to. But yeah, we're just gonna run in to this next room.
Okay.
And we'll go to the bottom right. You can't really mess with these guys. It's almost like another tutorial. Basically, this beam is really strong, and that's how we're gonna kill these guys. Like I said, this room's actually really difficult, even at top level. So we're just gonna take our. They all die in 2 shots, so we're just gonna 2-shot all their asses.
Okay.
Or actually, you might need to 3-shot them because you have ice. I'm not too sure. Oh no, you still 2-shot, yeah. So sometimes you'll see they start jumping around. You can't even see them jump because they're so oddly fast, and you'll be in a weird rut where they're like, where you can't see them jumping from side to side, but they are, and it's actually kind of annoying. But yeah, that was good. So the reason we killed them is you have to kill them to leave this room. You cannot leave this room until we kill them, otherwise we just skip them.
Okay. So the plasma, what did I just get? Plasma beam?
Yeah, plasma beam, and that's like our last beam upgrade basically. There's a last beam it automatically
it already?
So what it did actually is replace Spazer. I'll show you. Look, if you go to the pause menu, it actually automatically upgrades your gear. So your Spazer got replaced by plasma, and now you're like fully loaded up. We're not getting any more like we're not getting any more beams or upgrades really, except for one more health tank.
Okay, so ice is an attribute of my shot.
Yes.
And plasma is a different attribute, but
Right.
they're applying at the same time.
Exactly.
Okay.
And they actually add damage too. The ice adds damage.
Cool. Could
okay.
I have killed those bad guys without the plasma?
No. Once you're in
Really?
there, once you enter that room, well, I think you can, but I mean, yeah,
Takes
you can
forever.
with like power bombs and shit, and maybe supers. Let me see if supers hurt them. I feel like supers don't, but they might. Nope, they block supers. I think power bombs hurt them, and that's like it. Yeah, power bombs hurt them, but so you'd have to power bomb them.
Which is a waste of resources.
Yeah, and there's just no point.
Okay.
So we're just going back the way we came.
Okay.
So I'll run through and I'll save. Now, instead of going down, we're going up. And yeah, this can be kind of scary because if you fall, I mean, that's kind of a big time loss, like falling back down there. I mean, time losses don't matter yet, but like just for future reference, like it can be annoying. So when we fall here, we fall to the left. We're going into this little sneaky room and there's a green door. So that means you have to super and boom, we're going down.
Okay.
So yeah, as far as like memorizing the route, I'd say Meridia is kind of the toughest part, but yeah.
Did we already go through Meridia, or that's coming up?
We're leaving. We actually are almost done with Meridia. We're almost out. So Meridia is the start. When we broke that glass tube and we head up, that's when we entered Meridia. The whole shit with Bot Wound, with Draygon, all Plasma, all this shit. This is all Meridia, and it's actually pink. They're all like color coded, basically. See how it's still pink and stuff? So we're still in Meridia. So we're just falling down. And right here is where you bomb to open up this area. You'd bomb here, and then we're going to the left. Now this part's a little funky because if you don't do it, it's an easy room, but if you don't do it right, save it like, make sure you get your run speed where you fall, just so it's more accurate. Like just in general, like when you practice, like where you fall, yeah, like right there. So when you, so yeah, just start running from there, and then you can save it during the door. Well, you'd want to shoot the door first, but yeah. Right, and then you can save at the start or at the end of the door transition. But if you save at the end of the door transition, it's going to be kind of tough. I would save, and this one is the one where you might want to start at the start of the door transition. Because you have to jump pretty quick afterwards. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me show you something super quick. Let's go back into this room. Because you have ice, I think you can, when you enter this room, another thing about buffer shots is, let's enter this room with a fully charged shot and then start running. Save right at the start of the door transition too. Select R and Y if you can.
Oh, I put that up.
Yeah, so you'd run and try to save right there. You go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now you'll notice, so when we go through here, watch me real quick. That first shot will kill that first guy. Oh yeah, and you don't need to hold shot anymore. It'll release automatically. So right now, all I'm holding, Danny, is left and dash, and I'm getting ready to jump like as soon as I'm actionable, basically.
Okay.
So the idea is we want to space jump through this whole room, and that first charge shot just kills this guy to get rid of him. It's a pretty like entry level strat. You might fall, and that's gonna like there are gonna be times when you fall, and you're gonna have to deal. You're just gonna have to go through the room slow. Ooh, look at you go, dude!
Easy, dude.
Doesn't it feel good to move through it fast? And yes,
Yeah,
everyone will mess this room up. It's just how it goes. Okay, so now we're just heading to the left. I'll save here. Little crab. I'll just keep going. I'll shoot and keep running. Now, when you enter this tube, you're gonna angle shoot down here. There's a secret opening if you go through. And what that's allowing us to do is kind of get out of here a lot quicker. So we're going to the left. Yeah, I was interested in playing Classic WoW, but I'm just too focused on my stream and Super Metroid. But I am interested in it. It just takes too much time. I'd probably play Retail WoW before Classic WoW. So this doesn't take as much effort. This room's annoying. If you do it right, you can space jump through it too, Danny. That's kind of the cool part of space jump. You can like space jump through a lot of shit. But it's actually pretty hard to space jump through. As you see, I'm like messing it up right now. I think
Are you sure it's doable?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I got it.
So I don't know if we've seen a green door yet. We've seen the blue ones, which we shoot. green door is like the green doors basically. You use a super. And then right here, there's a little path. We're gonna drop through. And now we can go to the right. And actually, you should recognize this now. You're gonna be like, hey, guess where we are? Do you remember this? If you don't remember, I'll show you real quick. So basically, we've been down and to the right. To the right is Kraid, where we started. This is the Kraid's lair. But let's go down, and you'll see.
Okay. It does look familiar. Did I get the morph ball on the left, or no? Like
you mock ball through the room to go to the elevator at one point. Yeah, I think. Okay, so here, this is Business Center again. So we have been here. This is where you got ice and high jump boots. So let me show you something real quick. You don't have to do this, but because later on, you're going to have to come back here. Later on, you're going to have to come back here for ice. But because you got it early, you don't need to enter this room again. So you're chilling. You don't need to enter this room again. But I'll go pick it up real quick. Because I don't have it.
Okay. I'll just hang out.
Did you save before this room? Because you're kind of stuck a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I'll hang out here.
Obviously, I don't really have to do this because I could just give it to myself on the practice ROM. I'm just showing you. There's other points in the game. Basically, when you become better, you drop early ice, and it's faster to get ice later. Because there's strats you do, like ice doesn't kill the enemies actually as fast, which is interesting. This is a really cool strat, by the way. You can space jump through here and then finish it with a mock shot into mock ball. Oof, we did it! God, what a cool strat, dude.
Oh, that's sick.
It's actually a sick strat. We can't do a new route because we don't have space jump. Whoa, did it again! It's considered relatively difficult, but not super hard. But it's definitely not like there's a lot of runners that just don't go for it, even like high level runners.
Oh really?
Okay, so what we're doing, Danny, so you entered the elevator, we're coming down, you don't need to get ice. We're going all the way to the bottom right. So what we're heading to now is Lower Norfair, and we're currently in Upper Norfair or Norfair. I don't know. I don't have the exact. We're in some sort of Norfair, but we're going to Lower Norfair. Now, yep, just shoot it open. You'll see this is a save. I don't think you need it. I think with our safeties, you'll be fine. If you really struggies, you're just gonna have to practice boss. We've run through here before, actually, but just keep running. If you shoot, here, I better show you what happens. You don't want to shoot here because this is what happens, Danny. Ready? If I were to shoot these guys on accident, which I've done on PB pace, you see this? It's really bad, and I can't even kill them. So it's so bad, actually. You do not want to do that. You just have to reset the room, basically. Not until you're past the frogs, and then you can shoot. Because you do want to shoot the door open and run through it. And then if you're really swag, you can shoot and then space jump here too.
Oh, wait a second. Did you enter this room?
Yeah. Oh, but you don't want to go down there, but yeah. We're going all the way to the right.
What do you do after you get in here?
We just go to the right. Yep, just jump right over, go to the right. So let's save it in here. So this room you've been to before as well, although it's from a different angle, it gets confusing, but you did like some bomb shit through here, and this is where you ended up going left. So we've all been here. This is Bubble Mountain up here. We've been here before. This is where you killed an enemy and then wall jumped on the right. So you have been here. You don't need a power bomb. I was just showing you that you've been here before. So we're actually going down. We're going down to the depths now.
Okay.
This is where I do that thing where I cut my spin, by the way. I would do a moonfall here and then cut my spin. But that's like kind of advanced strat, wouldn't worry about it. That's just an example of when you can kill your momentum. There's another time where you are entering with a fully charged shot again. And then we'll save it. And actually similar to that other room, we're going to try to space jump through it. But it's pretty difficult, so I wouldn't worry about it for now. You just want to get through it. And there's a lot of shit in this room. So it'll be tough to, like, it's gonna be tough to get through this room perfectly anyways. But you'll get it eventually.
Can you do it one more time for me?
Yeah. So I'm entering this room with a charge shot. It doesn't even need to be a charge shot. As long as you start a shot before the door.
Oh, I see.
That way it will freeze this guy when I enter, and that just makes it easier to get around. If I were to try to space jump, but either way, you're probably just gonna be going through this room. So it's not a huge deal. We just want to get through it. We're just going to the right.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Let me just run and then I'll do it. Boop, 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 boop.
All right, I was gonna say that's a good spot to start because that's about where you'd land. You don't want to start in weird spots because then it's like not realistic. It's hard to jump immediately through door transitions, by the way. It's just like difficult. It's totally fine to take damage too, as long as you get through it. Okay, so now this room, we're gonna be heading all the way to the bottom. There's some cool strats here, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Oh, you have to powerbomb this or what?
So the yellow doors you have to powerbomb. So we're gonna get to the bottom, powerbomb this door. And then we're just gonna go right in. So here, you could start your space jumps anywhere. Some people like to land and then get max speed and then start space jumping. It doesn't really matter where you go. You just don't want to get hit by these little lava. But yeah, you want to get to the top left of this room. So we're gonna fall down. This does count as like water, so you get some nice space jumps in here. Just gotta be careful of the shit.
Okay.
So that's
why. The reason you wouldn't want to, you can't. Is there a reason you can't go up here?
Go ahead and try. You can check it out, explore a little. Basically, there's nothing up here. It's a dead end. Okay. It's bait.
That's so rude.
It is really rude.
Wow. Why would they do that?
Baited big time.
I'm so annoyed. Alright.
Nice. Okay, so now you can see this face. That kind of signifies, look, we're going to this guy's house, Ridley. So we're going in. It's getting spicy now. So
welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to hell, bro. So to the left is a save point, and we're just gonna be going straight down.
Okay.
It's worth noting. I think I probably saved my first time ever. I can't remember, but you could save there. You don't. It just depends how much you practice the bosses and stuff. I wouldn't say it's too dangerous with what we have. So you always want to be, yeah, you got it. You just space jump through this room. There's a nice room. You just get through, space jump. There's some techniques here we don't have to do, but generally I would come in with a charge shot with power bomb selected, and you can do this little hop here to kill them both.
And are these harder than the ones we saw earlier? Or
yes.
Are these the
same? They're different.
Because they're not dying. Like.
Yeah, you have to kill them with charge shots.
Okay.
Just regular shots don't mess with these guys.
Okay. Oh wow, one charge shot kills.
You can kill them with that one charge shot, yes, and it is good to do. So yeah, we're going down actually, Danny. So we enter this room, and if you can kill them, you don't have to kill them. By the way, you can just come in and power bomb. The reason I kill them is because it actually reduces lag of the power bomb. Now let me show you the differences actually. So if I go in and I just power bomb because I want to go down. If I just power bomb, it's really laggy because all these enemies are on the screen. However, if I go in and I kill them, the lag is extremely reduced. So what I do is I'm still holding shot here because I don't want the release. I hold angle to kill my movement real quick. I do a little jump, and that will always kill them both. and then it's lagless. So this is actually the fast strat here. Because killing, but like I said, it's not a big deal. If you don't kill him, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And even if you don't do that, it still doesn't really matter. So it's not a big deal.
Are they always in the same position when you enter the door?
Yes. It's a consistent strat.
Right. Oh,
it's just a mini hop you want to do, and then release it on your mini hop.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, even what you just did killed them both, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, we'll head down. Baited. Oh. Yeah, you have to fall in the middle. So keep power bomb selected. So right here, I'm not gonna go over the advanced strat. We're just gonna power bomb this next room, but I'm gonna show you. You may have seen me do this before. You do the stutter triple tap, so we're not quite ready for that. And then you would spike through this room like I just did, spark through this room. There's also another thing you can do with space jump. If you want to preserve health, which a lot of people don't know about, is you can use the blue suit from here and actually space jump through all these pillars, and it's really cool. However, we're just not gonna do any of that for now, and we're just gonna, this is pretty cool though. We are gonna run in, we are gonna touch the pillar, and we are gonna lay a power bomb. Oh, I don't have power bomb selected. We're gonna lay a power bomb right here. Anywhere's fine as long as it's touching, and you want it to be touching because that way it breaks up 4. And then we do one more against this pillar, and that's how we're gonna get through this room.
Good, I thought I did it. Huh, it's not working.
So, okay, I'll tell you what's happening. This game's hard with some of the inputs. When you double tap and then go to power bomb, it's not instantly responsive. You have to like wait for the inputs or else it gets eaten. Like
so where do I have to add a delay?
After your last when you actually enter morph ball, you have to wait just a little bit to press the bomb button.
Okay.
If you were more ready to, you could have power bomb selected here because you don't have your bombs.
I thought I had it.
And you would normally have it because you would normally have power bomb selected because you just power bombed to get down here. So it's not unnatural for you to have power bomb selected here.
Okay. So slow.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have speed, then space jumping isn't really that much faster. I would just like do this like a platformer, basically. But this is fine. I mean, even this is fine, right? As long as you don't take too much damage. Now this room is going to be a little spicy, so we're just going to take it slow. There is cool strats. I'll show you super quick what the cool strat is, if I can remember. All right, that's what it was. So basically, I'd go in, I'd free this guy. I'd kill this guy and then I'd power bomb and then run up and jump. But let's chill on that. We're just gonna kill them. You can, if you hit them right, you can kill them in one shot actually. And if they don't die in one shot, just give them another. And they have to be charge shots. So I'd even come in and freeze this guy and then just get into murder fest.
Okay, I'm gonna save before I do this.
Yeah, just killing these guys will be good to start off for sure. This is the worst room in the game. That's what it is called.
So wait, freezing is okay, or I have to kill them?
You should kill them. So this first guy you don't need to worry about killing. You can't really kill him. First guy you can freeze, but you don't even have to freeze him. You're gonna jump on this pillar and just try to jump onto this pillar and get a charge shot on this first guy, and that's usually will kill him. Yeah. There's like a weird hitbox where you can sometimes one-shot these guys. But they can be kind of difficult sometimes, so you gotta be careful. But yeah, you just want to get rid of them. Like if you notice your health is getting a little low. So anyways, now we've killed these guys. So now we have to space jump up and lay a power bomb high enough to where it breaks that shit in the middle. There, and you got that, I think. Remember, you can take this room slow. You can kill these guys if you want. The goal is we're trying to get to the top right. We're trying to exit this room at the top right of this door. And it's totally fine to charge shot and kill these guys. This top guy, I would definitely recommend to charge shot and kill. Because you're going to take too much damage if you don't. So you'd want to freeze that and charge shot this guy. Yeah, I would go ahead and try it again. This room is going to take work. Even doing the noob strats is kind of hard. Nice. So that's a better opening that you just did, and that's nice. Nice. This is what I like to see. Right? Yeah, there's 3 in here. You got to kill the 3. Nice, and he's done too. You gotta have your you gotta have your power bomb selected. Nice. So when you get to this, shoot this on the left. Shoot that guy first. Just shoot him left. You don't need a charge shot. He can't die. You just want to freeze him so you can deal with this guy. There you go. Perfect. How's
my health looking?
It's fine. This is good enough. We'll be good. Yo, Justin with the 20 months. Thank you so much, Justin. My boy Mikus. Also, happy birthday.
Oh my god.
A few days ago. This guy. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Okay, so we got through this. Oh shit, I didn't save it up top. Let me just get back up there. We're gonna get back up. Okay, so this room is a little funky. Honestly, I don't even know the best way to really approach it from a noob level. I'm gonna show you one way to do it if you're able to pull it off, but don't worry about it. Either way, we're just gonna be trying to get to the way top right of this room, but just watch me go through it real quick. The general strat is you do a short hop here and then try to get some nice, you just get some like slow space jumps sort of. You kind of keep bonking against the ceiling and doing these space jumps. Get on this platform and then we get up and then we're good. Whoops, well I completely messed that up, but yeah, so we're trying to get to the top right now. What's most likely going to happen is this, is you're going to be falling down here, and that's fine. This is almost like what happens in old route. You can just try to space jump back up. You just want to get under one of these pillars. Don't worry about space jumping through the whole room. Just try to get up safely. That is the goal, to get up on these top pillars safely. And if these guys are in your way, just kill them. That's fine. Because this room is kind of a pain in the ass. And it can get messy. So there's definitely chances you will die here, and that's like not horrible.
Did I screw up the entry? Like,
well, it depends. If you want to actually do like the proper strat, then you probably did. You want to like do a tiny mini space jump, and as soon as you enter the room, you do another space jump to bonk against the ceiling, basically, and you try to keep your space jump alive. Because remember, the space jump, if you start falling too much, you can't space jump. And if you're not falling enough, you can't space jump. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna enter again.
But it's good to be it's good to be familiar with falling, because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to everyone. If you jump too high, you're gonna bonk. But that's fine. You can still save it. Yeah, you can still save it. But see, you fell. But that's fine.
You're trying to save it. It's interesting. Like there's a rhythm that you have to.
There's a rhythm, but there's also, it's just like there's a window. There's a window in which you can do it, in which it can be too late or too early. There you go.
The reason you bonk is because you have to stay with the rhythm. Otherwise, you're screwed.
So you should probably just try to go into one of those pillars, but that's fine.
All right.
But like I said, it is good to be familiar with falling and recovering, because when you're finally on a run, even if you're playing godlike, like there's just a huge chance you're just gonna fall anyways. You should kill this. Nice. Yep. Perfect. That was a good dodge. Nice. That was good that you took your time there. Okay. So now we're going to the right.
Okay.
And we're going down. There's going to be, it's like a secret entrance basically to get down here. It's angle shot down to kill these blocks here, and you're gonna have to morph, or you don't even need a morph. You don't need a morph actually. You can just go down. So these guys, I recommend just killing, because most likely your health is gonna be low. So we can kill these guys with charge shots or whatever. A cool property with these guys, Danny, is that you can shoot and run through them actually, even if you don't kill them. You can
really?
Yeah.
Their stun is like okay.
Basically, like their iframes, they also don't hurt you. So if you run through during their iframes, you don't get hurt. If you watch my screen real quick, I didn't get hurt just there.
But you
have to time it.
You can do that. You still recommend killing them?
Yes, because they're not always set up in a position for you to do. Like this guy, look at this guy in the corner, just being a dick. Right, because if you get hit, these guys do a lot of damage. And you just might not have health. It really depends on your health. If you feel comfortable with your health, then yeah, just run through.
Okay.
Well, they are cheaper, just not for us, IB, right? And that's fine. I mean, see, you're taking lots of... You just took like 80 damage or 100 damage or so. So you gotta be careful. Charge shots are usually the best bet.
Oh, there's 2.
Right, they shouldn't have sent it to people like us, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, we already knew that's how it worked. Oh.
How many? Is it 2 full charge shots to kill them? Or?
It actually depends how you hit them. But yes, generally it's 2 charge shots. It can be 1 if you hit them right, but 2 charge shots will kill them.
Jesus Christ!
So maybe in that position you could have spam shot and maybe killed him, but yeah.
Okay.
These guys are they're tough.
Oh my god.
You remember, you can shoot down or you jump and shoot down. You know, you can do things like jump and then shoot down or angle through. Remember, your shot goes through shit. Your shot goes through walls and stuff now.
I don't have to kill this guy, right? If he's just hanging out over here.
Right. You don't have to. Same with this guy. Like, you could beat his pattern and move by him. The first guy you can always dodge if you do this fast enough. I don't know if this will work now. We'll see. No. You want to run into this room with angled down shot, basically. So right here, like that might have been that's a really good position where you could have run. If he's approaching you, that's when you want to try running through him.
Okay.
But you just have to be running at him and hold and then press time shot as you're passing through him, basically. And that's how you don't take the damage. I actually used to you can just practice this too later at some point, just running through them without taking damage. It's a good technique to It's fine, son. You're good.
No! Oh god. All right.
You're fine. We're good. We're just going down. Once you get past the menaces, you're in good shape, and we'll go down. Okay, so you have to do a charge shot here, and then remember you can do a bomb spread. Just double tap down and let go of shot. Yeah, and this will kill 2 blocks. Even if you don't do that, you can still kill these with normal blocks. Okay, with normal bombs. So we're gonna go all the way here. You'll see there's this thing blocking our way, and there's a yellow door. So we're gonna power bomb. Keep in mind, you're gonna notice we're gonna have exactly enough power bombs to do all this. So I recommend here. This part.
Did you go to a different room?
Oh, oops, sorry. Let me show you. Yeah, when you drop down this room, just hug and hold left against the door. Basically, that's what we want to do.
But and then into.
Right, you're in the right room.
Okay.
But if you don't hug the door, it makes this a little tough. That's fine. We want to get into nook and cranny here.
Alright, so when I get down here, I hug the...
You have to do it from above, though, or else it won't, you won't have the momentum. But yeah, like, this isn't gonna work, but it's fine. You just want to get into that nook and cranny to the left. Nice. Little bomb spread. Then you power bomb. And then you're gonna fall through that door and hold left when you fall through it.
Okay.
Almost.
Oh.
If you bounce bonk, then you're not gonna really get the strat. Look at all it is this, like I'm bouncing off this and holding left, and it just gets me in there nicely. Doesn't matter, you just want to get in here. It's not like too big a deal. You just want to get to
from here?
You just gotta jump and morph probably, or that take the damage, bounce up. So you don't want to power bomb yet. So I like to put supers on and bomb, and then get ready to and then bomb again. So here's a little tough. So this is what we're gonna do. I would recommend just holding left and morph balling and not even worrying about this strat for now. So we're gonna let me show you just real quick what it looks like. After I bomb here, Danny, I'm gonna save it actually before the second one's broken, because your room's kind of all fucked up now, but that's fine. I'm gonna bomb here, and I'm just gonna switch the power bombs, get ready, and once I pass this crack, this little flower, I lay the power bomb, jump up, and just get ready to morph down.
Okay.
See this little flower in the middle, lay my power bomb, and then I'm here. This is where you want to get to.
I didn't see the flower.
I'll show you. Yeah. Do you see this? Like, I guess it's a flower.
I see it. Yeah.
That's just your visual cue of when you can want to lay your power bomb. So your power bomb's gonna open up shit to the left. No, I'm not getting that, Charles.
Can I go out and then back in to make it normal?
Yep. Oh, like you have to leave the room. You have to leave the room and come back.
That guy's so angry at me.
He's really pissed off. He does not like what you're doing. He's not about this.
Actually, I could have done this the whole time.
Yeah, Charles, I'm kind of a Firefly tank hater, and I've decided that I think if you're getting speedrunning into Super Metroid,
oh hell yeah,
with the practice ROM, you just are expected to grind a little, like before, like playing completely, and you only really have to grind some stuff in Lower Norfair, I think, to complete a run. It's not that difficult. These guys will be pissed forever. Oh, let's go. Okay, nice. They gotta jump up.
No, let me out of here.
Just go down. Okay, you're good. You're safe. You're safe. You're good. So yeah, we're just going down. No.
Oh, I see.
This is where we do that cool shit, by the way, the Kagos. Remember I showed you this? This is it's an advanced technique though. It's like pretty high level. I wouldn't even worry about this shit. We're just gonna take the elevators down. Take this elevator down as well. And then I'm just getting ready with my...
Wait, how do I make it go down?
Oh, you just go down. You have to go through it. Oh, you just did some weird shit. No, you have to like get off and go get under it. Get under it.
So it's trying to keep me...
Yes. You want to go down. And this thing's trying to keep...
It doesn't want me to go down.
It does not want you to go down.
Well, that one did.
Well, that one kind of did, yeah. But...
Right.
Okay, so we're going in. Make sure to save it. Yeah, you have to use a super. All green doors are super only.
Okay.
So this room's a little funky, and it's probably gonna be a little tough. But let's see what's the best. What we're gonna try to do, just to practice it, okay? When we enter this room, let's try running through both these guys in the same technique. So make sure you don't have supers equipped. Like, just land where I'm at. That's fine. So yeah, so let's save it when you have nothing equipped. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is hold dash and left, and I'm gonna shoot just as I'm kind of running, as if I'm right before I bonk into them. I'm gonna try to get all the way to the left without taking damage. So that means you shot too early.
The iframes, okay.
Yes, almost shot too early. Nice, almost.
And what happens for the second one?
Same
thing.
Do
I do it for all of them?
Yep, there's only 2.
Okay,
nice. So once we're on this side, if this doesn't happen, it's fine. This is going to be tough, okay? Because these guys can get messy, and I'll show you why. They can only take damage when they're vulnerable. They're the only things like this. They are literally immune to everything until they turn yellow. So now I'm going to show you. This guy will jump and turn yellow. Now I can mess this up. Like, see how he keeps turning yellow and I'm jumping and letting him do that? When he's yellow, he's vulnerable. So ideally, I want to shoot him when that's happening, and it takes 2 full charge shots to kill him, and sometimes you can kill him in 1 shot. It will happen. Now, if I'm too close, it actually fucks up with his pattern, and then I'm gonna see he's getting pissed. So he won't keep jumping yellow if I'm like doing weird stuff and like making him angry, okay? Then you need to like set it up, and he needs to jump. Basically, after he does a spin jump, then he'll keep doing the swoops if you're a distance from him. So it takes some getting used to. You're gonna have to figure them out a little bit. But just know this, you can only shoot him when he is yellow. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait,
get
actually,
ready.
Declan,
What's up?
I need a bathroom. I
Yeah,
desperately need to pee.
go for it.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
How's everyone doing in chat? Yeah, sorry if I don't respond to everything. We're just focusing on the tutelage like last time, like last Tuesday. We're actually getting pretty close to finishing. This is taking way less time because we've already gone over a lot of the fundamentals and mechanics. We're not going over any very specific strats. I'm just trying to teach them the route. And I think for someone who's a complete beginner, that is what you need to learn first, is just the route. And then he can start learning strats later and start figuring stuff out. What are you trying to figure out? Oh, metal pirates. Is that who you're trying to figure out, Isaiah? The metal pirates? That's what they're called. I don't know if there's like a different name for them, but we call them metal pirates. Oh, I was just saying I'm probably not going to play. I don't really have the time anymore. I am interested. If I could just have a fully maxed out level priest, I'd probably do it. But yeah, there's just no way I'm going to level. It was fun because I wasn't as busy before. That's why I played classic before. But yeah, I'm not gonna play. I'd maybe play retail because retail does not take a lot of time. So I would consider playing retail. And when I say retail, I just mean the current version of WoW. Because I know I can just hop on and play, and it's not a big deal. And I would just PvP, and that would be fun. So Yeah, I would. That's what I'm saying, Buffet. I would definitely play that potentially. I used to play a lot of WoW. Oh well, I have level 50s because I did play Battle of Azeroth. Is that what it's like, Chris? I wish Metroid sites had a fully comprehensive list of enemies and their drops pictures. Yeah, Eddie and I have talked about that, Isaiah. No, don't worry. Damn, that's crazy. Don't worry about it, Chris. I think I'm doomed as far as class. I think it's cool, but it's just too much. I just don't think I could pull it off. I've done web design way back in the day, Isaiah, but no, there's no way I could put anything together now. Eddie and I have talked about loosely. We agree. I do think we do think there needs to be a site that had, like, oh, there's 5 ways to do this room, and these are all the strats. That'd be really sick if there's a site for every room. If there's a site that had all the info and something for every room, it'd be really sick.
Yo, I'm back.
What would be more hard is getting all the footage, I think, and stuff, Isaiah, and doing it properly. All right, Danny, let's do it. So these guys are pain in the ass. They're called metal pirates. They're only vulnerable when they're swooping in yellow.
Yep.
You have to figure them out a little bit because they're going to be tough, but we already have the first part set up. You should always start by running through both of them. If you can, only try to fuck with the first guy first and don't get in the range of the other guy. Watch me real quick, actually. This is at least what you should be trying to do. So we're going to approach this guy. I'm not even running. I'm going to get into the middle of these 3 squares. Oh god, that's too far. I'm going to go to the first square. And when he goes through me, I'm going to jump and try to shoot down, and you can actually kill him. Oh, and if you shoot him with not a charge shot, he's going to get pissed off. So you can go to the middle, but the reason he was getting pissed off is because I shot him before he started swooping. If I shoot him before he starts swooping, he's like, no, I'm not going to swoop. So that's another thing. So start charging first and then go here. Try to do a charge shot down, see how I one-shot him there. You can one-shot him. But don't worry about it, because you're going to have to deal with not one-shotting him. So don't keep resetting until you one-shot. Oh, you... Okay, they're all fucked up. That's fine. You're going to have to hit him and just try to... Okay, so that guy's turning yellow.
Okay, I mean, can I reset this? Like,
you really shouldn't, because this is going to happen. This is probably going to happen almost every time for now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is a huge chance this will happen. This is just
Get
how
over
you...
here, bad boy.
There you go. You almost killed him. He's gonna... Oh, well, that's fine. You have to get him to jump now. He's not
throwing...
gonna... He's... Yeah, he's...
Fuck, he's throwing shit at me. What an asshole.
Yeah, you have to manipulate him.
Bro. Okay.
He's not gonna jump to the left, Danny. That guy started too far to the right. He's gonna... That one guy on the right is gonna swoop. He almost... Now go to the right. Because he's gonna shoot you forever. He's not gonna swoop.
He's never gonna swoop again?
Right. Not until you get him back to... Now he's gonna swoop to the left. If you could space jump over him. Okay, no, you pissed him off.
I really don't like these guys.
Yeah, these guys are tough. You really have to learn how they work, and that's like why it's important. You can reset the room if you want. If you go all the way to the right, actually, I don't even know if you can. Is it open? I think you can reset it actually.
Do they do a lot of damage?
They don't do that much. If you want, you can reset it because you actually have that option. Like even if this was a run.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You can leave this door. You just can't get by them until they're dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing again.
You can, yeah. Nice.
Okay. Should I save here?
Yeah, you could save here. See if it's set up correctly. Start charging now, yeah. So what Charles used to do, actually, I could show you a different noob strat. I just remembered the old... Oh, you one-shot him. That's really good. So let me show you something, actually. This is what Charles used to do. I remember this. He used to just space jump. He used to space jump over them. I don't know what made him start doing this. But yeah, he would space jump and then shoot down. And then get fully charged and then shoot down. I mean...
That's sick.
Yeah, it's a way to not die. It's really slow, but you could do that. But I think this is best. What you just did is good. Now go to this guy. He's not... Now, no. Stop running to the left there. You want to stay in the mid. You want him to jump over you. And then you want to be in between him. No. Oh, see, you keep running with him. You don't want to do that. This ain't Draygon. That's the Draygon meta. It's fine.
Okay.
When he starts throwing shit, he's gonna then jump over you, and you want him to jump over you. Let me show you real quick. So like, let's say I were to do this. I'm gonna try to piss him off. So I want him to jump over me, and I just stay in the middle, okay? I just stay in the middle. Even if I shoot him and piss him off, look. Oh, well, I'm trying to piss him off. Okay, well, that's fine. Basically, you just want to stay in the middle. And I jump over his shit. I just keep staying in the middle. So with this guy, he's not quite set up yet. He's going to jump over me. I'm just staying still. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice. God, like, professional.
Get over here, asshole.
Don't approach him too much. If you get too close to him, Danny, he won't jump, okay? But that was good. You backed up just in time. If you get too close to him, he won't jump, okay? He'll swing at you. So now you're good. That's it. You got it. Yo, that's sick, Dark Zoa. What was it, Australian Wagyu or like North American Wagyu? Or what kind of Wagyu is it? You don't know, to be honest? Okay. A New York strip.
Alright, dude. I killed him.
Yeah, I'd be curious where it was from, Zoa. Because there's not a ton of Wagyu in the world. You can only get, there's usually only like 1 or 2 farms in each region. Okay, so we're in the next room. So here you want to enter maybe with a charge shot. Some people enter with a charge shot and just freeze these guys. Or you can just keep shooting them. These owls can be a huge pain in the ass, but ideally what we want to do is just drop down and run through. You do take some damage, but that's fine. Yeah, and then I'll drop down. Bam. And then we're going to continue on.
Okay.
There's some really cool strats here too. So there's just a lot of cool strats, by the way. Like, there's a lot of really cool strats. Oh, whoops. Okay. So, like... Ooh, I did it. I can't believe I did it first try. And
then, look at you go.
Yeah. I haven't done that shit like ever. So I like wasn't even doing that when I was running old route. But yeah. So it's just funny. I just somehow remembered it. But anyways, we're not gonna worry about that kind of shit. We're just gonna open this up and save. There's a farm that sells Wagyu. That's crazy, Chris. Where you live? Wait, in Vermont? That's nuts. Okay, so this room's kind of a pain in the ass, Danny, but we're gonna do what you were doing is fine. Let's wall jump all the way through. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? First, when you get to the end here, let's go you know what? Go all the way to the end first. Go all the way to the end, okay? Skip everything. Shoot the eye door with a super. That's fine if you miss, Danny. Just shoot another super, because we're gonna farm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's totally okay if you miss, because it's gonna happen. I mean, I think it's good to reset when you mess up. Like, you have the idea right for practicing, but if you do that too much at the start, like, you're not gonna know you're gonna fumble more when you're in a run, because you're gonna have to learn backups and stuff. Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna go back. So now this is where we're gonna farm, probably to full health. Okay, we're gonna first kill these bugs because they actually make it more laggy. Kill the blue orbs, and then we start farming this area. If you can somehow sync them up, you can get to a way where you're killing them both at the same time, and that's really nice. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm gonna try to do it. Either way, you just want to keep farming until you're basically full health. But if you can get some pattern where you're killing them at the same time, that's really good. So you just sit here and farm full health, full supers. Well, the full supers doesn't actually matter. What's most important here is being full health, because this fight is tough. So once you're full health, you get ready, and we're like gonna get ready to cook up Ridley. Your full health should be 499 at this point.
Okay.
Yep, now you're good. Now where you want to go back to the left. If you get hit once here, you don't really need to farm. It's 6 HP you're missing. That's fine. So just go to the left. Oh, that blue orb's still around. What the hell? Okay, so this is the last big fight before Mother Brain. So we're gonna save as we enter. Let me try to remember there's a really sick way to open. Simon, maybe you can help me remember. Do you just shoot from here? Is this the best way? You do 2 shots and then you jump up and shoot like this? No, what is it? Let me try to figure out a good opening, because you really want to open consistently if possible. Dun 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 dun. Danny, this fight, you're just going to be using charge shots to open. Okay, let me show you how to open this fight. So watch me. Once you open, that's all I can really show you. The best you're gonna just have to learn by playing him. There's no real techniques like Draygon and shit. You actually just have to learn by playing him. So we're gonna do 2 charge shots. Then I'm gonna jump up and do 1 there, and then just start trying to do charge shots. So the main part is the opener. We're gonna come in with a charge shot, stay on the ledge, shoot as he appears, shoot 1 more time, and I'm gonna jump up and just shoot him. Now he might swoop like this. When he swoops, Danny, you just want to roll under him, okay? Now, this spot is the safe spot, okay? In general, to shoot him. We can't do it on the right, but when we're in this spot, you want to moonwalk into this corner and just blast him from here when he starts swooping. Now, if he keeps doing this shit, just don't even worry about killing him. Just keep trying to get into this position where you're charge shotting from the left side. When he starts, yeah, when he does this, just get over here, roll, and then start doing this. You'll notice I'm gonna reset it. You'll notice I'll do a little spin jump. The spin jump is actually what causes him to turn around.
Okay,
so when he starts doing this, okay, I'm getting ready, I roll under. If I jump up and shoot him, it'll get him to turn around. Otherwise, he will not turn around. So when he does this, I'm gonna save it right here, okay? I'm gonna roll under him. And shoot and then start charging. That's the shot that also gets me to start doing my charge shot. All these have to be charge shots on him. Okay. So I'll do this and I'll get safely into this corner and just start blasting him. The other thing that's hard to do, because it's just such a hard fight, but when you feel comfortable, you don't need to count at first, but when he turns red, 9 charge shots from when he turns red, then he's actually dead.
Okay.
And then when you know he's actually dead, I'll show you what you do. It's the best beginner friendly strat. When he's actually dead, he doesn't die like the other bosses. You need him to. So he's actually dead right now. He's actually dead. He's just being an asshole. Now, even though he's dead, look, he's just swooping like a dick. I'm purposely not letting him die, by the way. But he's dead right now, Danny. He's actually dead. That's why he's acting like this. Now look at this. Oh my god, he's such a dick. See, he needs to pick you up to activate it. Now, he doesn't always need that to happen. Sometimes he will die in the air based off something you've done. But yes, in order for him to truly die, you just get into more fall and let him pick you up. And that's the best strat for now. Now, there's more advanced strats that you will learn later. And I'll just show you super quick. Let me just show people in chat. They're like, oh, can't you get him pick you up? You can jump into his arms like this. But you can't spin jump into his arms. Now that's way more risky starting out. And when he's pogoing like this, if he's dead, you can actually have him pick you up out of the pogo. And that's a really good strat too. So let's pretend he was dead. If he was dead, I could do this and jump into him and he would die. But anyways, what's most important starting out is the opener. You want to try to get like an okay opener, and it'll just make you feel a little more comfortable for the fight. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna be charging. I'm just gonna have to answer your questions as you're fighting him. As I said, this is a tough fight. I'm just trying to show you some of the key points. Just opening like this, do 2, and then I jump up and shoot. I missed, who cares, it's fine. Just keep blasting him. He'll usually always pogo first, so I roll under, jump, shoot, and to start charging. This is an ideal position for beginners. You're just sitting here blasting him, and that's really good. Now you can wall jump over him if you're taking too much health and he's doing these big swoops. I know he's gonna swoop here, so I can wall jump over and then shoot. That's a safe way of dealing. So he's gonna swoop, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm scared. I wall jump over, shoot him. He's doing okay. This would actually be good for like a pro game for him to be swooping more. That's actually more ideal. It's faster. Okay, he's gonna pogo, so I'm getting in my position. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, he's doing this bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna roll over, spin, jump, shoot, and then get back in my corner. And he's dead, so I'm gonna do this. But you don't need to worry about that. When he's dead for you, and you know he's dead, you should just roll, get into the underneath him and just morph ball like this and be like, pick me up, daddy, and then that'll be good.
Okay, great.
All right, so I'm gonna watch you do some stuff, and then if you have questions, just ask. So yeah, start on the edge there. It's fine. He always kind of swoops back to the left, so don't move to the left yet. You wait. You stay on that right side for a good bit. And remember, don't even bothering shooting him when he's like this. You just roll to the left. Yeah, this fight's gonna be tough.
What's he doing?
This is the ideal spot. You're doing it right. You want to moonwalk into that corner. When he's pogoing, like, oh, he's not facing you. So okay, he's facing you now. That's fine. Shit.
Where is this motherfucker?
So this boss is like, you just have to get familiar with it. You're just gonna have to learn to fight it. When he's up above, you could just wall jump on the left until he comes swoops, and then you can dodge him. Otherwise, you're probably gonna be taking a lot of this swoop damage, but that's fine. He's red now, so if you were to pull off 9 shots without getting hit, you will. He would kill him, but it's gonna be tough, so don't worry about it. This is always extremely challenging starting out.
Okay, I shot too early?
You shot too early on the first one, and then too late probably on the second one. For the second shot, you can jump into it a bit. You can jump up, straight up a little bit to hit him. Okay, he's gonna pogo. When he bounces off the wall like that, Danny, you know he's gonna pogo and not swoop. He'll like bounce off the wall and go into his pogo form, where he's gonna just bounce with his tail. Okay, this is where you can shoot him if you don't want to roll that eager. You need him to approach you. You need him to approach you, or else he's too far to the left side, so you're rolling over into a death trap, basically.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's fine. Like, even if he's doing his pogo shit on the left and you're gonna roll under him, you need to wait for him to come a little closer to you before you roll under him, or else he's just gonna jump on top of you.
Okay, he's about to do the position.
He was, but you weren't far enough to the left there.
Okay. I have to do that.
You do moonfall. Yeah, you do. Sorry, moonwalk. Nice. It's good 2 shots. Up. You're getting a little too close to him. You don't roll under him unless he's doing that pogo stick shit. So he's
okay.
Yeah. Don't eagerly roll under him. It's only just to dodge him. So if he goes to pogo and you jump at him, it actually causes him to retreat and then do a big swoop. That's why he's not pogoing. And it's fine, but like for beginners, they generally like the pogo. And that reverse pogo he's doing is really annoying. Oh, you jump, so you're breaking it. You don't want to jump. That's pretty good. Nice. You generally want to be facing to the right when you do that, though, in case you need to moonfall back a little bit. You did some pretty good damage to him there. He was close-ish.
Oops.
Oh my god, his fucking tail hit you there. It's actually Grimes. Perfect. So what would have been perfect if you shot that shot and immediately went to Morph Ball and then tried to roll under him. That would have been really, really good. That's what you want to get in the habit of doing, especially if he's pogoing at you slowly. You shoot him and then you roll under him, but he's not pogoing right. What's up?
If I have a charge shot, it's fully charged. How do I turn around?
Press the direction first and go press the direction you're facing first, then tap the other direction.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you can crouch and then turn around as well. So you crouch and then turn the other way. So that's actually something I would do. So let's say you're in the bottom. Let me show you actually. I'm going to show you a perfect example. Let's say I'm right here, Danny, and I'm facing here. I would actually do it here. I would do this and then get into position. It's more important to get in position first than to like worry about damage. So let's say I'm facing the left. I would do this. There we go. Now I'm good. Like if and right here, this is when you would do this, like the turnaround. It's kind of, I mean, that's why some people don't like Moonfall, by the way. I mean, because it fucks with movement, but it's just faster overall, so you should do it. But yeah.
Is Moonfall like a hack that's allowed in
No, it's not a hack, but
speedrunning?
it's literally in the control options in the game.
Oh, really?
Moonfall. Yeah, Moonwalk.
Oh,
Moonwalk
I thought that was a hack that was added by
No.
runners.
Moonwalk is a real option you can select normally. Like in the actual game. Moonfall is like the cheat, basically.
Okay.
Is the thing with the fast falling shit, that's like the exploit we do.
Okay. Got it. Cool.
But Moonwalk on its own is just like added shit you can turn on.
Kind of a weird thing to add.
The developer liked Michael Jackson, dude.
Yeah, apparently.
You don't want to jump as he's gonna pogo, because it's gonna fuck with his shit. And this is when you want to morph under. Nice. And then, so you have to make sure you're right after you get under him. You have to unmorph and then jump and shoot. Otherwise, he's gonna not turn around.
Oh.
You have, and that's when you start charging. Actually, so if you notice here, I jump, shoot, and that's how they get in the charge. Do a big jump, shoot, and then land and don't jump again, and that's how he turns around.
Can you show me that?
Yep.
One more time.
Yeah, I'll show you a couple times. So I'm here, I jump, boom, and that's how he turns around. So let me show you again.
Jump, shoot.
Big jump, shoot, yeah. And then I get in position and just blast away.
Is that the only way that he will get into that good position, or does he?
Pretty much. I mean, you know, he can. If you were to like, sometimes you'll be here, and instead of him swooping right now, he could be pogoing. But the reason he's not pogoing a lot, because you keep jumping too much. You're jumping a lot at him, which you just don't really need to do unless you're doing like advanced tactics. Like you could actually just wait. And so, see, he's gonna pogo here, and if you jump as he's pogoing, he's gonna like freak out and do other shit.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly what JD's saying, that AI manips are not obvious, and it's really, really, really difficult to actually master. But we're just trying to get through like the very beginning strats for fighting Ridley. Ridley's a massive like, what's a curve that goes up, down, multiple times? Because that's what he is in terms of difficulty. Starting out, he's the hardest boss. As you start becoming like decent, like, you know, 50 runner or whatever, he's actually like the freest boss. You're like, oh, this boss is so easy. And as you start getting better and better and better, he starts literally becoming the hardest boss again. Because you realize that to actually go fast, you have to do a lot of insane shit, and he's just by far the... In PRKD, he's the hardest boss, and it's not even a comparison. That was close.
I have to do a spin jump?
If you do a spin jump,
no?
it's more likely to have him turn around. Yes.
Okay.
Fucking Ridley, dude. So right now you just, yeah, perfect. Yep, you don't need to do that. Oh, you were way not, again, you want to be like almost falling off that ledge if possible.
Okay.
Yeah, like your feet look like they'll be off the ledge if it's the ideal position. Okay, he's pogoing, so get ready to morph.
God.
It's hard. Like, this is so normal what you're experiencing. It's like not even funny. When I first started running, even though I had more safeties than you, this was the boss I would struggle with. Keep going. Keep going a little more. You got moonfall a little more off.
Really?
Yes. You should just Yep, that would be good. But I mean, he's back pogoing towards you, so you're in trouble. But that would have been good. Yeah, you gotta be really like falling off.
Did I hit him?
He just comes and grabs you. See, the thing is, the way you're opening, it's like kind of manipulating. It's manipulating him in like kind of a weird way. Oh, almost.
Did he do it? Did he do it?
So
Why didn't he do it?
You didn't really jump high enough, and you did like a tiny mini spin jump hop. It's gotta be a big hop. Nice. Okay, dude. Oh, that was pretty good. You at least were able to blast him. Uh-oh. Now you don't have enough room. You still have a lot of health, though. You can do this. You still have a lot of health.
What's he doing with the tail?
His fucking tail. It's glitched out, bro. It's glitched out. His tail is like...
Bro, what is he doing? He's doing the swoops. What do I do when he swoops?
You can wall jump until he swoops, and then you can jump over him. That's what some people do starting out. If you...
Oh, he slapped me with his tail.
Ooh, nice.
Turn around!
It's fine. You don't really need to turn around there. Just might get difficult if you don't. Yeah, his tail's going crazy.
I feel better about it.
Yeah, you're doing better. You're getting it. You're improving. If you're looking really stuck to me, I'll like try to help. But I feel like you're learning it. You're getting it.
I forgot about the jump.
Basically, you don't have to jump right. You want to try. Yeah, nice. There you go. That was good. But then
I see. So it doesn't even when I do the chart when I do the shot for him to turn around, does it have to be charged or no?
No. You just shoot. That's actually the start. How you start charging your shot, basically.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a Star Wars remix playing. I better change it, dude. I'm probably already DMCA'd into fucking oblivion.
Shit, I don't know. God damn it. I had missiles and I didn't want them.
Oh, chat couldn't even hear music the whole time. I had very soft music in the background. I blame Isaiah. You didn't say anything. No ambiance. There we go. Should be able to hear it now.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was listening to music the whole time. Just like very soft in the background.
When he's doing the pogo like in reverse, what am I supposed to do?
Just try to jump up and shoot him. Charge shoot him. Because then he might turn around. Yeah, I would actually just stay in that position and then try to shoot him. We were trying ASMR of your voice. Thank you, thank you. You have to be careful, even though like you have to spin jump shoot him, you still want to like then fade back to the left, basically. Because, yeah. And wait for him to approach. You have to wait for him to approach, otherwise... Like, it's better to... Right, like...
I'm not sure what you mean by wait for him to approach.
You want him to get closer to the right before you roll under.
Oh, I see, okay.
You can be in Morph Ball too. You can like wait, because then you have more time to do
Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing.
Yeah, you have more time to do this. You're still a little to the right. I would even be more. So, oh no. See, you could see he was gonna do this bullshit pogo. You actually just want to jump. Don't even move towards him. Just jump up and charge shot him in the back. You don't actually have to like do anything there.
Yeah, I have to see it again.
Yeah. Let
me know what I'm missing. When I'm I'm trying to make him turn around, but he's not.
So you didn't.
It.
You either didn't spin jump or you didn't jump high enough.
Okay.
You spin jumping ensures that he will. A spin jump shot ensures he'll turn around. If you approach him while he's like backing up like that, then he actually will back up with you. There's a lot of crazy weird shit he does, and there's a lot. That's good position. That was just rough. You would have had to react there and actually move to the right because he was too close to you with that backwards pogo. Here, okay, yeah, nice. He just gave you another basic pogo. Ooh, nice, nice. You could be wall jumping here and then wall jump over him, because when he goes really high in the air and you can't see him, the safest option is to actually just start wall jumping and then wall jump over him when he swoops like that.
Okay. So when I like can't see him, the safest...
Right, if you're just like on the ground and he's like fucking gone for like 7 years, it's just really quiet, JD. Yeah. When he's up in the air for 10 years and you're like, where is this asshole? You could just start wall jumping on the wall and just get ready to jump over him.
God damn it.
So here's, well, you got him. His first swoop is always a giant swoop. Oh, nice, nice, nice. There you go. Oh, but then you held it too long. I mean, he started swooping, so you had to jump over him.
Okay. No, I don't want to.
I would only do this thing like now when he's way up. There you go. There you go. No. Just go to the left. Just hop over him.
Okay.
You had the right idea. Yeah. Nope. Don't. Yeah. There you go. you have to react. You have to. You have to watch him, right? Like if you have to. You can use. You want to jump over him as he's swooping.
Okay.
If you're doing the wall jump. You shouldn't actually approach him in the beginning. You should do the 2 charge shots. I can go over how to open on him in a bit.
When he's doing the pogo stick thing, should I be shooting him or no?
If you can manage a shot, yes, but not like here you want to. Like here you could probably get a charge hop up and then immediately morph.
Okay.
Here I would, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, Eddie.
Okay, this is good, right?
Yep, this is good. Really good. Nice. That's good that you reacted when he pogos like that, you can just run to the right and then morph. Oh yeah, we already covered that, Eddie, but yeah. That is the game plan currently. So now I would wall jump on the left wall. Or do some crazy Danny shit and not get hit. Oh.
Okay. God damn it.
Now you know he's gonna swoop again? Okay.
So
you had the right idea. You just didn't get you just broke spin, so you didn't get the wall jump. But you did the right idea there. When he so he'll start hovering down a little, and then he's gonna either pogo or he's gonna rise up and swoop. And sometimes you can see him rise up, and you're like, okay, he's gonna swoop, so I can do this. Okay, you got kind of lucky. Well, yeah, you could see he was already pogoing there, so he's gotta. This is a very reactionary fight. You really have to be paying attention to Ridley here, and that's why it's so tough.
Turn around.
Yeah, the moonfall can be weird. Moonwalk can be weird sometimes because of that. See, sometimes he just turns around, so you don't need to stress. There you go. It's a pretty greedy shot, but you got it off.
I forgot about the thingy. Okay. He's gonna turn around?
You just did it.
Turn around, then?
You're not doing it quick enough. You're waiting too long to unmorph and then jump. So he's already doing something else.
Oh, I see.
He's being so stupid. Asshole. Yeah, that shot's too greedy. I mean, if you start earlier, you can do it, but you just have to sometimes give up on it and be like, okay, I can't get this. I'm just gonna morph. And keep in mind, by the way, let me show you something real quick. You don't need to well, first of all, how you're starting the fight, you keep charging him. You just shouldn't do that. Just shoot once, then try to get another shot here, and then you can jump up. But you don't need.
Can you say that one more time? I got distracted.
So you come in, you're charging him after the first shot, but you shouldn't. You need to just stay back here and try to get these 2 shots.
Oh, I see, okay.
And then he'll just always pogo like this. Just do this, just shoot once, then jump, shoot again, and then you hear that noise, he's actually just pogoing. So look, I already got a perfect setup right off the bat. And now I'm already done tele damage. So we start, we shoot once as he's appearing. I missed, but I'll do it. Oh shit. Yeah, once as he's appearing, we shoot. Then we just jump up, do a second shot. Don't even worry about the third shot. Just let him come down. Boom. And then I'm gonna go over here. Now here's the thing, Danny. Look at me manipulate him with just being in morph ball. It's good just to practice this. You don't need to always be morphing. Just learn to kind of understand how he does this. Cause look, I'm getting him to turn around a shit ton right now, right? So let's say I was shooting him. Okay, he's being done with this, but I just have to react to what he's doing, and then I can spin jump. So you don't need to morph last second. You can stay morph ball and kind of wait for him to do his thing and then morph. The other thing what are you doing, Ridley? Oh my god.
Wait a second. So Tyson in your chat said charge meaning move towards, not charge shot. So are you saying that to make him turn around, I don't actually have to shoot at him, or I do?
Okay, I'm not even saying what Tyson is saying is wrong. Just don't even look at chat for advice ever. Because this happens all the time, and it's you're always just gonna get mixed up and get too much information. So even if someone is saying something that's completely right, we have to basically just ignore them for now, and then I'll look at it and see. I'm completely ignoring chat, but yes, I mean, I'm doing charge shots, but Danny was doing it right at first. You started moving in at him, but but that shouldn't really confuse you, because you can't. When I'm here, this is charge shot. This is a charge shot. Danny was running at him after the first charge shot. Well, I said charging at him, I guess, maybe. But because the first 2 shots, we just want to stay back and do this. And try to get two shots in. But he'll always pogo. He'll always come down.
Okay, but to make him turn around, do I need to shoot at him or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, not necessarily. But it doesn't... You don't need to shoot at... Well, let me see. I don't know if you actually need to shoot at him. Because I always did it naturally because that's how you start charge shotting. So let me... Oh my god. Really? Just do your pogo, dog. Okay, look. Oh my god. I guess I feel like you kind of do need to, but I don't really know, honestly. It's hard to tell. Okay, here's the thing. He might not even... Yeah, shooting breaks your jump. There's weird shit. It's something to do with breaking spin, not breaking spin. But here's the thing. Even though that's all right, he might just turn around anyways. He did that to you. If you just roll over, he'll just turn around sometimes. Or if you jump like this and you shoot, he'll turn around. And sometimes you won't even spin and he'll turn around. So like, I've gotten him to do it every time. You should just be in the habit of doing the thing that is most effective, which is spin, jump, shoot. Because that's the cause of you spinning and breaking spin, and then your shot also lets you start charging your charge shot. Okay. But yes, spin and then break spin. I guess. I don't think I've gotten
to get him to turn around successfully a single time.
No, you have. I've seen you do it.
I have?
Yeah, you've done it.
Okay.
So the charge shot breaks your spin, I guess, and that's part of the properties that also helps him turn around. So I guess you could hit like R. You don't have to shoot. There's no reason not to shoot though. So yeah, I guess hitting another button helps it. But it's the idea of breaking spin, like getting behind him and
interesting.
Breaking
the
spin.
Fact that R.
But look, I was going to turn around anyways, just with morph ball. Right, okay. Shooting. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you face him, I feel like it's magnetic. Like when you face, if you're behind him and your back is facing his back, he won't turn around, but then if you turn toward him, he'll turn toward you in response.
It's more, I think that it's just the act of spin and unbreaking spin, basically, at certain times, is actually what's caused. Because look, I don't need to, let me try not facing him. And yeah, you don't actually need to face him, because look.
It's an act of breaking spin.
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of the times you weren't spinning, but the times where you did spin and do it, but also your timing could be weird. If you're slow like this, that doesn't work. Do you see? So it's not just like gonna work because like if I do this, well, that worked, but see what I mean? Like if you're like slow doing it, like sometimes it just doesn't work. So so it's also like you have to be kind of quick about it. Mostly your unmorph. You want to unmorph, spin, and break spin. Like that's your goal as soon as you get past him. Jump up, break spin. Now, even though I'm not, and you don't need to face him, because clearly I'm going that way. So you can shoot to the left, actually. Maybe that's easier. You don't need to shoot at him, just shoot to the left.
Okay.
That might make it easier. So try that. When we get under him, we'll spin and jump and just start in the shot to the left. You don't actually need to shoot at him. That was just something I did, so that's what I told you to do. But you don't actually need to do that. You can just unspin by shooting to the left. So let's try that when you roll under him.
Great.
That might be easier.
Cool. I think that'll be easier for me. Okay, Declan, one question. I accidentally saved after dying. How do I go back?
Go do the load and then hit. Wait, when did you save?
After I died, I saved.
Can you hit start and select there? What happens? Select and start. Yeah, go to category presets. I think we should be fine. Let's see what happens. Lower Norfair, because that's where we're at. And go to Ridley. And sorry, Tyson. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying was right. And I get why I confused you. And the only reason I was kind of like, even if what everyone is saying is right, sometimes it's like sensory overload, and it's like, what I'm showing Danny is correct, but there could be other ways and there might be more reasons why, but we need to like get there in like a process. And I think that's like good for everyone. Sometimes like everyone saying all these even correct answers is like too much. And that's why I've like gotten in the habit of kind of just ignoring chat when I do these. But even if I eventually I'll be corrected and I'll look. But yeah. Anyways, go ahead.
Can
Danny.
So I'm trying to farm, but this dude isn't coming out. Can I just do the unlimited?
Oh yeah. Just go ahead and do the select start refill. For sure.
Refill.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pop off on you, Tyson. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Wasn't trying to pop off on chat.
There's something that I discovered. You know how sometimes pressing like when you're trying to save state, pressing Y fucks with the missiles shit that you're selecting and stuff. Yeah. Apparently, if you hold, if the sequence you do is select R and then Y, like Y being the last thing that you press, that is like cleaner. Like it doesn't fuck with your missile stuff.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
You can do that. Yeah. I always save in door transitions, so. But yeah, that's a good option.
Okay. Damn it.
That's fine. Just wait for yep, see? He's gonna swoop.
Okay.
You should morph earlier so you're more ready. You're like timing your morph. You're like trying to time your go in the morph ball and then morph immediately, and that's making it way harder.
Hold on. You said that right now I'm trying to.
Let me show you what you're. Let me show you what you're doing real quick, okay? Just real quick. You're like waiting to morph until he's like in your face, and then you're like morphing. You should just be morphed like way earlier, like and then roll. Like you're waiting way too late to actually go in the morph, I think.
Wait, what's the downside to that?
To what? Waiting because you're getting hit. You're getting hit because of it. You're like, then you're trying to morph way too. You're trying to like time everything at once, basically. And I think that's like giving you trouble. Because when you're already waiting for him to approach, you might as well just be in morph ball, right?
Okay, got it.
That's all. I just think it's making all your cluster of steps like too close together. I mean, sometimes you will have to quick morph, right? Because you have to react to him. But when he's like on the other side and you're just waiting for him, and you're just standing there. The downside is you couldn't get a charge shot if you were trying to charge shot. See, yeah, there you go. In the future, you're gonna want to try to get those charge shots on the right as he's approaching. And so that would be the downside. Remember, you don't need to shoot him when you're breaking spin now. You can just shoot to the left if you want.
Okay. That worked anyway.
It did sort of work. You were a little low, but it worked. I was unsure if that was gonna work. Nice. Okay, I like this. Very good.
What are you gonna do now?
Wait on the ground probably, because if you do that, then he won't pogo.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna swoop.
Shit.
It's all good. Breaking spins. You're Super Metroid runner now. Breaking spins is what we do best. Yeah, the midair bomb. Did that hurt? That doesn't hurt him, does it? That'd be sick if it hurts him. Holy shit. I'm gonna start bombing Ridley for swag.
Do I have to be turned? Okay. I'm not sure why. Get over here, asshole. Alright. What's he gonna do?
So you can actually, there is clues. There is clues. Hey, if he was dead, you would have just killed him there, though. You got picked up. He picked your ass up. See, okay, you know why he did that? Because he went forward a little bit too much after that second shot. So it fucked him up. Fucked up his manipulation.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
For the opener.
Jesus. I'm not sure what to do when he's approaching me that way.
Honestly, you just have to take the hits and try to stay in position. Just try to get back in position. Those balls don't do a ton of... Those are actually his least damaging move. Those little projectiles. Not... Oh, well. You had the right idea, but you just had to hold right. He's got you with his tail.
Fucker. He's so angry at me. Did it work? No. Okay, is it doing a lot of damage when I hit his head like that?
Yeah. If you so the only thing that doesn't do a lot of damage is his well, his tail does the most damage. I'm actually not too sure if the head. What's all the damage, you guys? Do you guys have the numbers for that? Like what parts of his body do a certain amount of damage? Getting grab's the worst because he'll like do damage with the grab and then also like swing his tail in your face and hit you some more. The tail does the most damage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the body does more? Oh, so it's different than starting out. I thought the... Wait, is that right? That's crazy. Okay, so the body does the most damage in this phase. So the tail does 40, right? And then the projectiles do 20? Okay, so do you see how your shots are getting hit?
Yeah. What is it? Is it hitting the tail?
It is hitting the tail. So there's two options for that. One, you need to be closer to the edge, and two, it's a little more complicated, but you do a little tiny short hop as you shoot. And the short hop makes it so you don't hit the tail, basically, when he's like towards the peak. You do a little short hop at him. Oh, that's an annoying situation, but nice. Okay, you recovered. See, you went under him as he was rolling back. It's annoying, but you're just unfamiliar with how it works, so it was really stupid what just happened.
Fuck.
Moonwalk back.
Okay. Damn, that tail.
1 HP. I've seen Danny win these. Just pretend it's that puff player. Pretend it's that puff player. as you can probably figure, this is the hardest part about finishing like a casual run, basically, or not a casual run, but like the starting out speedrunning, basically. This is gonna be the hardest part of the entire speedrun for by a long shot.
Okay.
Mother Brain is definitely way easier. Yeah, and casual. Yeah, I don't know why I said casual. I meant like beginning speedrunning. Oh, you're blasting his ass, dude. Oh.
Ah.
He's swooping.
Damn it! How many times does he swoop?
He can just keep swooping. It's random, Danny, whether he swoops or pogos. Now don't worry about...
Why didn't that one work?
You just did it. The timing was bad. You're doing it as he's retreating. You're doing it way too late.
Is he gonna swoop again?
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I don't... You jumped, so it fucked with it, so I actually don't know what he was gonna do. I got kind of excited because I thought he was dead for some reason. Yeah, we went over that, Eddie. I told him he should be doing full hops when you jump. But that's not the reason why he didn't get that there, Eddie. It's because he morphed under as Ridley was backing up, so it's just like a shitty situation. Remember, well, that worked, Danny, but you really don't want to move forward on that second shot. That's fine.
Okay.
You're not far enough back. Yeah, there you go. So instead of that charging that second shot, I would have actually went into Morph Ball to roll under him, but this worked out. Ooh, I don't know what you're doing. You're freaking him out, bro. You can't just like do random shit. Holy shit, that's funny. Okay, you're good now.
Oop, is it a swoop?
Yeah. Danny, if you waste that long, it's gonna be a swoop. That's how you can kind of know. If you're just sitting on the ground forever and the screen doesn't shake, he doesn't make the sound, you should be able to also hear sometimes when he's gonna... So you could have just jumped over him there, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. You didn't have to wall jump. Like, you actually just could have jumped over his swoop there.
That one?
Now, you can jump over a lot of them, actually. Just wall jumping is usually the safer bet.
Okay.
But you still have to wait to see what he's gonna do. Okay, nice. There you go. Nope. You had it, but you went back to the wall. I don't know why you did that.
God damn it. 6 HP? Okay.
So you're just not getting the timing on the pogo. You want to do it like just as he hits the ground, then you morph under him. And I think you're cutting a little too early or late. You're doing something kind of strange there. There you go.
Okay, why did that one work?
You actually did do it, but then he pogoed again, and you were just right under him. He's pogoing, so you will wait.
Oh, so I don't...
Right, you have to do it earlier. Like, even though you want to wait from you can't wait for him to come all the way to the right, or else he's gonna start backing up. So like right here is good. Yeah, perfect. But then you didn't spin jump, so.
Okay. Oh, so I need to do it earlier. Okay, I'm missing it. Like right now?
Yes, perfect. 3/4 through, basically. Before you were trying to do it like instantly, so that's why I told you to wait for him to come to you. But yeah, you don't have to wait for him to come all the way to you. It doesn't really matter how much you wait, you just have to have enough room to spin jump and shoot. That's all. Yeah, there you go. You just weren't shooting up, or else you would have been hitting him. Rolling.
Is it really bad to land it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, because then it's just hard to get back up and not take hella damage. The lava does damage too, but not a shit ton. It's mostly just like... Perfect. Just waiting there was good. Yep, that's when you want to go. I mean, you got hit, but like that was the right idea, the timing. You gotta jump higher when you do the spin jump break.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got kind of lucky there because he was already switching. Nice. Just hold right. Perfect.
Should I be charge-shotting him when he's coming up at me with a pogo?
Only if you feel like you can get it off. So ideally, yes, but it just didn't work there because you didn't have enough time. You went a little too early on that one. You just bonked his tail, but it was the right idea. That was a good recovery. Not panicking too much when you fall is really good.
Please stop. Please just pogo. God damn it. Pogo, please. Pogo.
So here's the thing though. Ideally, that's actually better from the not pogo. But those when he's just doing these weird little swoops, he's trying to pick you up, you probably might want to try shooting him there. Like, it might be better. Like, even though you're waiting for pogos the whole time, it's not always going to happen. So you're going to have to kind of, and I think he does that more when he's red. I'm not 100% on that, but like when he's red, he seems to be doing that a bit more. So let me see. Okay. So he's gonna do this. I'm gonna do this safe strat. But like here, he's gonna like do this little... Okay, well he pogoed. He's giving me hella pogos. Let's see. So like here, when he does... Okay, he's not doing... I want him to do what he was doing to you. This thing here. I mean, even if he hits you, it's fine, but you just gotta be like kind of prepared for it. The lunge. Is that what it's called? The lunge? You just got a lot of lunges, honestly, if that's what it's called. He should still pogo. You can wait for the pogos, but yeah, that might happen. That's definitely might happen. Is it okay? It's just joking. Well, I can't tell. I don't know what any of the. I don't know what the hell the actual attacks are called, except for pogo.
Okay.
But sometimes you can kind of tell like he's like hovering and lunging. So when you're waiting for him, you could just have a charge shot ready. Is what I was saying. You just did it too late, and that's why he didn't turn around. Like, as soon as you unmorph, you have to jump spin. And that's why that didn't work there.
As soon as I unmorph, okay.
Yes. Like, as soon as you're in a safe, you know, spot on the other side of him. He's gonna pogo? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna pogo there, but I don't know if you manipulated him some weird way by jumping.
Pogo?
Yep. Do you see how he bounced off the wall there? I don't know if you saw that, but that's an indication that he's gonna pogo. When if he like bounces off the wall, you can even see like some little smoke. That shot was extraordinarily greedy. You already got 2 greedy shots off. That third one was like, you're out of control. You should have just already been in Morph Ball.
Okay.
But you can get it.
I wish that.
You've got him relatively close a few times. You've definitely had some good sprees of whoopage.
Did that second shot hit?
I'm actually unsure. Yes, it did. It did hit. Very good. Nice, that hit too. He's gonna swoop. So he was pogoing, but you jumped and freaked him out.
Damn it. Okay, I thought he was still swooping.
Yeah, you can wait a little bit longer to react. Nice, good job, good job. That was good reaction. Oh, very nice. Okay, see that's ideal what you just did. That was very good. Oh, he's red. Okay, 9 shots.
Ah!
It's fine, it's fine. You have plenty of health. Lunge.
Let's see.
Ooh, nice, nice timing.
He's mad.
He's pissed off. He's, as you can tell, he speeds up a little more. When he's red.
Damn it.
It's gonna be harder to get the shots off when he's red, because he is moving faster. But it was close. There was only a little bit. He needed like 5 more shots, 4 or 5 more shots, and he would have been dead. So that was close. If you start that late, you just shouldn't even try charge shotting. Unless you immediately try charge shotting, it's like you should just get in the morph and get ready. Because with the pogos, he does approach you at different speeds too.
Odd. Okay, how do I know which side he's gonna swoop from? Do you know?
I do.
Tell?
I could tell there, yeah, because he never went to the left side. Like, you can tell because he'll go to the screen where he's gonna start. Yeah, Dr. Girlfriend. I kind of feel bad for people who watch speedruns. Yeah. The new route one too is like, I can't imagine. It takes so long to do that. Like, if you were to just load that shit up and look. Oh, no way, JD. Well, you know what? Maybe old route, but absolutely no way is Draygon easier than Ridley in new route. Ridley's like, I actually think it's so massively Ridley and it's not even close. But it's true that it's different in old route's different. I would say it's still pretty comparable. To do a really, really clean Ridley, I would say it's relatively similar difficult to Draygon, because the weird shit you have to do to make, like, you have to start running under the tail and stuff like that. Yeah, the two bluesies, right? Just doing it, but just doing it is different than like doing it optimally. Only because you said optimal. You said optimal Draygon is tough, and I think optimal Ridley, even old route, is still extraordinarily difficult. But yeah, I feel you. I mean, Draygon 2 and blue is definitely tough. It's like hard to get for first time. It's not like an entry level thing.
God damn it.
But when you start talking about like optimal and like high level stuff, like then that's when Ridley's difficulty becomes really crazy again. There you go, good position. You didn't break spin well enough, but your position, but what you did was good. It was the right idea. Nice. Perfect. All I'm saying, JD, is that the Ridley fight is never to be underestimated. I actually talked about how this was like a curve earlier. At the mid level, I actually was saying how Ridley, I think, is the easiest fight. When Charles and I were high 49s and stuff, we were talking about how Ridley was so easy and free. But as we got better, like even in old route, Ridley was like starting to be incredibly hard again, to be super optimal and not lose time. And then obviously now that we run new route, it's like even harder. And it's not as obvious, the time losses and stuff. Oh,
okay, fuck.
It's all good. Close.
Okay. Do you know how far away he was?
Yeah, like 3-4 hits. It was close. That's your closest attempt yet.
Okay. I'm feeling better about it.
Just keep in mind, you when you morph under, you really want to get a bigger jump. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. It's just this is how Ridley is. Big swoop.
I thought I couldn't jump over him that time, or what?
No, you always can. You just did it. You just went a little too late.
I thought he was done swooping.
That one was kind of hard to tell, actually.
Oh, what? Dude, he keeps swooping!
That's my dream, honestly. I'll take the swoop RNG, please.
You know, I'm just gonna start smacking him when he's swooping.
You're gonna get beat up.
Okay. Yeah, I am getting beat up.
You will do that later, trust me. But yeah.
16 HP is plenty. I don't need any more.
It is plenty. You're actually doing massive damage right now. You only need this 1 HP. Oh, fucking balls.
It's gonna be easy. This one's easy.
Danny's hitting the curve where this fight's easy. He's already there.
even beaten it. I'm safe.
The currency's already fight's already free.
Ah!
Oh, you gotta turn around in that small space. Nice. That was really good.
Thanks, man.
Nice. Ooh, that charge shot was questionable.
Whoop! Are you gonna swoop? Cool.
You can't do, if he's going that fast at you with the pogo, you're not gonna be able to get those charge shots on the right side. You just gotta get in the morph and get ready. There you go. Don't do that second space jump. You should just get over him as fast as you can, and then you want to stop.
Okay, I want to talk now about when he's swooping and like he's red, okay? He's red, he's like flashing red and shit.
Yeah.
And he starts swooping. Can you show me what you do in that situation? Can you do it for me?
The problem is it's just like not really applicable, but I can show you.
Okay. You know what? I just realized I have food that's waiting outside. Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah. Rude. Oh, Ridley's gonna get me. This is band tech in old route, by the way. Never missile, ever. Gonna be on the driving grind all week, like 10 hours a day through next week to stack some money. Holy shit, Isaiah, that is a lot of hours. Where do you live again? Or unless you don't want to say, that's cool too. I'm just curious if you're like in a city or not, where like the driving's super busy or whatever. That's dope, man. Hopefully it goes well. Is Nature mostly jumping a ton and basically holding R, always charging? No, I don't. Wait, would you recommend that? I don't think I'd recommend that. I think rolling on, just waiting and pogoing and rolling under is the best. I mean, he was sort of doing that at first, but it's just instant death. I mean, you take like 500 damage in 3 seconds, right? Yes, but I don't think that's good though, Charles. I actually don't think that's like noob friendly. Like, I actually think that you get hit way more. You probably had like 5 more tanks or something, right? I don't know. I don't think that works. Like this, you mean? I mean, I don't really know. I guess you could. It's just hard. With this is like too. Even this looks easy, but it's too hard. Like just that timing on that swoop. Like if I jump too late and get hit. I don't know, it seems easy, but I don't think it actually works. I think this is just the true. Just mastering this is still probably the best. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna show him what I do some more, and he asked to see how I approach it.
Yep.
And I will show that, but like, at the same time. All right. Oh, what's up, Danny? You back?
Yep.
You munch on some food?
Yeah. I'm gonna just watch you while I eat, if that's cool.
Yeah. So this is in this corner. I'm doing these little hops I was talking about. Damn, that didn't hit. That's rude. He's dead. Okay, Ridley.
Wow. So efficient.
Oh my god. Did you see that? I should clip that. None of those went through. I would have fucking raged if I was gonna run. That happened, actually. Generally, so, okay, one thing I was gonna show you is if you really just want to make sure your shots hit, like, as he hits the ground is more ideal, but when he's in the air, when it's high up, that's when I jump like that. I do a little, well, that was way too high of a jump, but that is when I like do these little mini jumps. I kind of like just doing them anyways, but yeah. Oh, you got me. See, that's an idea of playing it way too greedy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. I want to show you this too, like, well, he's gonna tail whip me 100 times, but there you go. That is what you do. I want you to know what to do when he's dead, so when you do get to that point, honestly, you don't want to like, just rolling towards the middle of the screen a little bit under him is what you want to do when he's dead. Just stay in a morph ball and let him pick your ass up. It's probably the best option starting out.
Can he kill you even after he's dead?
Oh, hell yeah. He's doing the same shit. Nothing's changed about him. Just, he's full of shit, and he will definitely kill your ass when you're dead. When he's dead.
That's so rude.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I want him to swoop more, so the first big swoop, I always do this opener here.
Dude, I'm starting to doubt that I ever actually beat this as a kid. It seems really hard.
You had way more gear, bro. That's why. That was a good. That was like pretty good shots I was landing just now. But yeah, I mean, you can get to this point for sure.
Why does Samus disappear sometimes?
It's like iframe. It's just how it's registering on the game. Like, she's flashing on our screen, right? She's flashing on our screen, but when I get hit, like, here, let me show you. Oh, I would just like, she's just disappearing because she flashes like in and out when she takes damage, and because I'm not probably streaming at the highest FPS or whatever, it should be 60 FPS, but it seems to like disappear more. But it has to do with like taking damage.
Oh, so she's actually flashing? She's not, okay.
Well, I think when she first gets hit, she like really disappears for a second. Here, let me try to, oh, that's impossible. I was gonna try to freeze frame. It doesn't work, but yeah, you get the idea. The biggest, most obvious room when I do it is when I get ice. I deboost into that room, so sometimes when I pick up the item, I'm completely invisible, even on my screen. Ooh, that was a good turnaround I just did. Ran under his ass. Ooh, running under the tail is the next level shit. He's dead. Boom. Let me use the restroom real quick while Danny's, well, I'm not using an emulator. Oh, with screw attack, more E-tanks, you can just tank through and keep shooting it if you're watching 30 FPS. Oh, if you're watching 30 FPS. No, it's not, It happens. I see it on Zosie's screen too. You can pick up when you take damage. You flash and you can be like invisible when you pick up items. And I'm not using an emulator.
Yeah,
See how this is how I open it as well. The fight.
Let's see.
We open it like this.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, he's.
This is new route.
Actually, I think old route opens like this too. Yeah, I think old route opens like this too. But yeah. All right, let's do it, Danny. What'd you eat? What'd you snack on?
I had deep dish from Little Star Pizza.
Ooh, I want some food.
Oh, good. Dude, it was honestly the best thing I've ever eaten. It was so perfect.
The best thing I've ever eaten.
It honestly was.
All right, let's do it, Danny.
All right.
I want some.
If they could consistently be that good, I would literally only eat that for the rest of my life.
No thanks, Dosh. Eddie, I'm good. No, deep dish. Fuck, dude. I don't want to get in a pizza debate. This is always the worst. That's like probably where people have the most controversial opinions, and well, not even controversial. Most like fluctuating opinions is pizza easily.
Ah. Probably didn't want to do that there.
Eddie, do you know about the famous spot out here called Capo's for deep dish specifically?
Please, Pogo. Can you please, Pogo?
He's swooping. Oh, nice jump.
Bro, can you just fucking... Okay. Why did he fucking turn around?
You didn't jump high enough, I don't think. I think it was too scrimping too late a jump.
Why are they fucking hitting, bro?
You're not charging them long enough. They're too
Oh my god. Swoop? Are you gonna fucking swoop again? Please, Pogo. Please, Pogo. Please, Pogo. Okay. Tell me he's dead. Is he fucking dead yet?
No. It was 3 more shots. 3 more shots and he was dead. You got this.
I wasted so many shots.
Yeah, a lot of those shots that didn't hit were brutal. They're actually just slightly too early is why they did not hit. Nice. Nice space jump.
Thank you.
You.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna swoop? Did I just fuck up this Pogo?
You did.
Alright. Fine. Fucker. Oh, let me out of here, dude.
That's
not what I meant. Really, that's not what I meant.
That was a rough spot to be in. Like, actually rough. Oh, why are you shooting, Danny?
Dude, Because I want him dead, bro. I don't
No,
give a fuck about anything.
Okay.
Fuck the protocol. Fuck the protocol.
I mean, the shot was fine, but that third one you really could have just morphed under, and you actually might have killed him because you actually had the 2 shots were greedy as fuck, but you got him off, so you should have took your winnings, bro, and left.
Okay, I understand what I did wrong.
Okay. Yeah, it's methodical. You need to be careful. You're getting hit a lot though when you morph under, and you really don't need to.
Really?
Yeah.
Come at me, bro. Oh shit.
Oh no. Just shoot up there in that situation. Like shooting up will actually usually hit him there. He's okay.
Damn, the fucking tail.
If you get close to him in Morph Ball, like before you're actually ready to unmorph, you'll scare him backwards, and that's like a problem you have sometimes. You really do have to let him get close and then morph, like as he's coming over you. You can't let him go backwards with when you're rolling under him.
Okay, why didn't that work? I didn't jump high enough?
Honestly, you morphed under him at a horrible time, so that's probably, I don't really know. There's just no way you're gonna get that off. Because then you had no space to do it on the left side either.
Can I get this shot off here?
Your angles are right, but you keep dropping the angle input for some reason. Yeah, I was like, it's just gonna. I don't. It was close.
Bro, I'm dropping this so bad. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
You can, it is fine to try to get some shots right here. Do some jump angle shots, but you just have to be careful because you might break the pogo. That's like the main reason why we're not doing it. I mean, when you have low health like this, you can't really do it. You have to play super safe, but starting out, like when you first opening and fighting him, like it's not a bad thing. Okay, see, you gotta wait a little bit before going forward with the morph ball there. You can get into morph, but just wait because he has to be bouncing over you. And if you just like charge, if you just like go at him with your morph ball, he's gonna retreat. Oh, JD, I think I see what you're saying. You're wondering why Danny's looks like he's flashing more. It's because I'm watching 30 FPS on Discord. I'm not actually getting him at 60 FPS is why it looks like he's flashing more, and which makes sense based off the previous conversation. I thought you were talking about my screen and not Danny's. Yeah, a lot of streams stream at 30 FPS is why. I stream at 60 FPS, so you shouldn't notice it on mine, JD, unless you specifically in your video options are watching it on less.
Bro.
He gobbled you up.
Boom. Boom. Did that one hit, you think?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Okay, you're unmorphing way too early because I think I've spooked you into like thinking you have to unmorph hella early, and that's why you're getting hit so much. You still have to clear him. You still have to get to the other side.
I'm unmorphing too early is what you're saying.
Unmorphing too early when you roll under him. That's why you're getting hit by the tail a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna start over.
Even though it's a rude hit, you still get a nice clean shot on him. Yeah, it's the greedy charge. Nice.
I always forget to do what am I supposed to do after I jump over him the first time? Just keep jumping over him?
So you could do that. Yeah, you can morph but it's hard to say, honestly, Danny. Like, you kind of just have to play against him. Like there, I knew you should probably just jump up again and try to get a charge shot off after that big swoop, but I mean, you're fishing for pogos right now, and that's like is the basic strategy. Like, you can jump up sometimes a little bit to see what he's doing, basically, is what. But if you do it too much, you're gonna break all the pogos. So it's like you need to balance it and like know when you can check on him. Wow, that block with his tail is pretty legendary.
Okay, why didn't?
Okay, so you unmorphed, didn't do anything, and then you unmorphed again. So you needed to do it on your first unmorph. When I meant you're unmorphing too early, you're unmorphing like before you even cleared his tail. As soon as you clear his tail, you want to unmorph and jump, and then break your spin jump by shooting.
As soon as I clear his tail, I want to unmorph.
Nothing. You were actually doing it right, and you're now not doing it right. So let me. I can show you. I can show you real quick, just so you can see. I think you're like now maybe overcomplicating it. You just have to get a feel for him. Shit, this is horrible. Okay. So I actually fucked that up because this save state is horrible. Also, doing like the bigger jumps there helps. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And remember, you can shoot. See how? Okay, actually, that's a good example. I want to see if I can. Fuck. See how he's moving backwards? I wait for him to come back at me. Okay. So like.
Before you do what? Before
rolling under him. So like, if I'm close to him, see. Well, he did it anyways that time. But like, if he goes backwards, I wait for him to roll back towards me before I roll under him. Let me try to. See, he rolls at me, so he has to be coming towards you when you roll under him. That's another important thing.
Okay.
But this is the motion, like you go under, break spin. This is kind of shit. And then okay, I can do it now. But sometimes you'll like do this and then do it like hella late, and then he's smashing against you in the wall, and you can't do it like that. Unmorph,
okay.
Jump. You don't have to be that close to him either. He's at me. And you can shoot to the left too. That's actually what most people probably do starting out. Shoot to the left. Just get ready. Start blasting his ass.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Is that real, what you just said, Dr. Girlfriend? Yes, the charge beam does more damage than anything, actually. Technically, supers are higher DPS, but charge shot does 900 damage and missiles do 1 damage. So the charge beam is actually extremely good. You kind of missed your opportunity, like when he was in the middle there. You were doing it right, and then you backed off. Actually,
I don't know what to do when he's coming back.
When he's doing that, I would just immediately get into morph and then try to like go onto the right side of him and then come back to the left.
I'm not prepared for his fucking... Bro. Okay.
Did I say 1 damage? I meant 100. If I said 1. 100 damage. 100 damage. Yeah, 1 damage. I said... Charging does 900. Okay, no, you're waiting now too long. But you're good now.
Okay, I waited. Okay. Can I salvage this?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You still have plenty of life. You actually haven't taken... So now you're being too hesitant. So I guess I psyched you out or something. I don't know. But I don't... Okay. Yeah, you can...
Now I'm trying to wait for the motion that you mentioned. Is what I'm trying to do. Waiting for him to move in a certain direction.
Well, sort of. I mean, yeah. I mean, in the end, you're just rolling under him, right? You just don't want to roll under him as he's like retreating. And sometimes if you get too close to him in morph ball, he'll retreat. But like, yeah, that was perfect. But you just want to get on the other side of him. No, that was your moment. When you first morphed there, you should have went, but then you waited.
Yeah, I got too scared. I spooked myself.
Worst case, you should still just be getting on the other side, so it's just still better to roll under him, even if you're doing it improperly. Yep, perfect. But you just unmorphed too early and then got hit by the tail. There, you waited too long to jump. Nice. That was good. There, I knew he was doing that, but it's too hard to really explain. That's just like familiarity. Big swoop. Nice. Oh, you killed his pogo, but he's pogoing again.
Okay.
Danny, you're unmorphing like under his tail, bro. And so you're just getting destroyed. You gotta still get past him.
Okay.
But the timing was right when you went. You just had to go a little further before unmorphing. That's all. Perfect. But you didn't jump. You have to jump immediately after you unmorph. Immediately.
Yeah, I fucked that. Ah!
It's fine. It's fine. You got this.
I have to jump immediately after unmorphing. Okay.
Actually, Simna supers do double damage to Ridley, and they don't enrage him. I don't know if you've seen me fight Ridley in my route, but they do. In new route you use all your supers on Ridley. In old route you actually shouldn't really fight any unless you're literally going for world record, because it's only slightly more DPS and there's like weird things you can do to make it slightly faster to fire off some supers. That was good. Probably could have unmorphed still a little earlier or try to jump earlier, but that was still really good.
Being hella greedy.
You could have maybe gotten it. You just didn't execute it properly. Oh my god, he just fucking yoinked you. It's gonna, yeah, it's a big swoopy. Horrible, Simna. You actually did it right. You just didn't wait. He was gonna pogo there. You just had to wait for him to come. Nice. Yeah, I mean, plasma's just OP. Missiles. I mean, this is end game, so in a missile you get at the start. I wouldn't really call them weak either. They're good. I mean, Fantoon only has 2,500 HP. Simna Ridley is 18,000. Two more hits. But don't use the excuse to get greedy. Just.
Alright.
Big swoop. One more shot.
Fuck! Bro. Please die.
Big swoop, big swoop. Hey, he was dead when he killed you.
Okay, well,
you actually killed him. He was dead. You guys killed him. You just double KO. Except Ridley, to all ties go to the dealer, and Ridley's the fucking dealer. You waiting a little long. You see, you ran before you jumped. You need to be jumping immediately. You keep running before jumping. Just jump immediately when you get on the other side of him.
Oh wait, hold on. Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
So you're unmorphing and then you're running a little bit and then jumping, shooting. But you need to not run a little bit and you need to literally just immediately jump. And I can show you. You need to immediately jump after going. I wish he would do his other pogo so I could show you. But yeah, you need to like... Let me say it here. So you need to immediately jump. And this is what you're doing. You're just, you're like doing this.
Oh, okay.
And so he's not morphing. Okay. So yeah, when you roll, I immediately jump.
Roll, jump.
I'm like, as you can see, it doesn't even look like, it almost looks like I'm jumping out of my crouch. Like I'm just immediately jumping. Yeah. Just immediately jumping, holding left. And you only need a face right and make sure you get that shot to break spin.
Alright, I'm just gonna practice that. I can just press jump twice, right? Or no?
You can do that, yeah.
But I have to hold left.
I'm holding left because you immediately want to jump to... Yeah, like that. But what I'm worried about is that sometimes you are unmorphing like under his tail, which is really bad. You still have to clear Ridley. You still have to make sure you're on the other side of Ridley.
Alright, you know, I can do it. I can do that. I can do that.
Simna, everything... If there was something better to do, I would tell him to do it. So no.
Dude, I forgot the input. Okay, it's it's hold left and then double tap A and then do the thing. Okay. God.
This game isn't like... I mean, there isn't just like some shit like people don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, did anyone think of doing this? Everyone thought of doing everything. Even so, like, the power bombs just don't do enough. So power bombs are useful in low percent ice. Simna, however, and low percent ice, power bombs are, you do use power bombs to do damage, and that's, I don't know of another category that uses them, but I just know low percent ice uses them.
Okay, hold on.
You can use up left to get up too. Like I think I press up and then jump. I don't double tap jump because I'm already holding left.
You don't double tap.
But yeah, don't overcomplicate it. I mean, you already have the movement. There was nothing wrong with what you were doing before. You just weren't doing it early enough. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean by that. Just some killer 7 jumbo. I don't know.
It's way easier now.
Yeah.
With the double,
right.
With the double tap.
You already were sort of doing it. You just weren't executing.
I don't think I was consistent.
You weren't consistent. But yeah. If double jump works better.
Pogo, please. Pogo.
He's gonna. I actually knew he was gonna pogo there. Sometimes when he's stalling in the air like that, there are clues, Danny. There are clues. When he's like, that was good. Oh, but okay, well, don't space jump, because then you're just stalling him in the air, and you just don't know what he's gonna do when you do that. Because keep in mind, you are sort of manipulating him, like with a lot of your movements. Nice.
Hit. Hit.
Oh yeah, there's the X factor in new route. People do, but I don't know if I would call that power bombing. In X factor, you quite literally just throw some. You actually lay down power bombs in a way where you double hit him with the power bomb actually, and that's why it's worth it. I think if you don't double hit with the power bomb and low % ice, it's actually not worth it.
Is he gonna pogo? Dude, I'm 100%.
I see what you're saying, Simna.
I don't think that hit, but that's fine.
Yeah, Plasma is actually just incredibly overpowered. So you just wouldn't dream of doing anything else on Ridley.
Okay, I'm getting it.
Danny, imagine doing this with 300 less life and having to do 40 more shots than what you're doing. That's new route.
It's easy, dude. That's free.
40 more shots, fucker. Bro. Not even double, Danny. Triple the shots you're currently having to do.
Bro, this is easy.
It's easy.
This is free as fuck.
Just close your eyes, honestly.
Okay, I fucked it up, but it's cool.
It's cool. See, reset, nice, easy reset. He's spamming pogos because he knows you love him.
This moron.
Dumb idiot.
Okay, I fucked up the thing. Okay, he's giving me another chance. What a sweetie.
He's gonna pogo again. He's on a pogo. He's a pogo maniac right now.
He's so pogo happy.
He's mega swooping.
Come at me, bro.
He's swoopy,
Come
swoopy.
at me, bro.
Nice. That was really good. That is when you'd want to jump there. But yeah. Okay, now chill. You might pogo.
Pogo.
Yeah. Ooh, you still gotta wait. Even if you get hit with fire, you can't panic. You just gotta like still wait. All right, one more shot, Danny. One more shot. He's gonna maybe lunge. Okay. Morph? Or just get picked up. There you go. You did it. Nice.
That was easy as fuck, dude.
That was the easiest hour and a half fight of my life.
That was fun. I actually love that, man. Thank you.
All right, so this is what we're doing now. Right. Yo, Dr. Girlfriend with the 400 bits. First try, baby. Thank you so much. I earned that 400 bits. Thank you.
Dude, okay, what do we do now?
Okay, so what we do now is we're gonna go to the left because we're gonna actually pick up more life. This is the last item we're picking up. So we go to this left room here.
Okay, should I save?
Yes, I get the money. Thank you, Dr. Girlfriend. No, but for real. Yeah, you can save state. We can save state.
I ended with 332 life.
Yeah. Yeah, you did well that last one. No. You didn't end with that. You got drops. You picked up the drop. You ended with like 60, somewhere between 60 to 100 HP. So you had a few hits left.
So no.
It's a side win. So that was all we did was pick up an E-tank in here and we're leaving. Now we're just going now what we're doing is going to the end of the game, baby. So now we're just backtracking again. So we're leaving. Now keep in mind, Danny, I know you know this, but I'm just gonna reiterate. Every single room has tech. Multiple tech. Like there's like 5 strategies for this room right here. Okay? But we're just going through it to learn the route. Strategies come later when you want to start grinding. But for now, just try to space jump through the room. Like try to get run speed here, and space jump through the room. And that's what you want to do. I'm sick.
I'm sick too.
Oh, and then you can kill these guys if they're in your way. You have E-tank, so you don't really need to. You can even just tank the hit, and you're going to want to run all the way down and just run through again. That's what I would do.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, sorry.
That's all good. So space jump through this room. Charles and I used to do something like this. I remember when we were really scared. We used to space jump through to save life. You could do that, but honestly, it's kind of more risky. If you get hit by one owl, you're just taking the damage you would take from running through. But you could do that if you want to practice that and not take any damage. It's like the safer strat. Okay. Same thing here. You could do the run through strat, or you can space jump through with speed. But mostly, like I said, we're just getting through. So now we're climbing up here through this area. Damn, what's the best way to do this for... Yeah, you just have to get up. Oh yeah, you just jump to the right and wait. Or just take 5 trillion points of damage. Yeah, so
This is so hard.
No. So you just lit the elevator. This one takes you here. You just jump to the right here and wait. Yeah, and then wait for it. And then just wait for it, because we have to... Yeah, there you go. Yep. And then you shoot above you. Remember how we got in here or no?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna have to powerbomb that shit now, because that's how we got in here. Do a little powerbomb action. Now start charging. Don't go up yet, because you've already taken like 500 damage.
Yep.
So we want to just kill these things with our charge beam.
Do we have to kill him?
Probably. You're already like kind of in trouble, like your health. But that should be alright. You can kind of just kill everything. There's probably gonna be one room that's gonna be a problem, but... Okay, so let's, yeah, or just refill, that's fine too. Okay, so we're just going up. So we're still just backtracking. If you have 5 power bombs, you can power bomb this shit here instead of bombing. Not that one where you're at, but these 3. You could lay a power bomb if you wanted.
This one here?
Yeah. I mean, you already bombed one, so it's just, you should just bomb. But just so you know, if you had 5, you could do 5 power bombs there. Now there's gonna be more pirates here. If you can get through them quickly and dodge them, that's good. Right, you should just, you can't pseudo screw these guys, they're too tough. Like, you could get by this guy, right. But then you could charge shot this guy or try to run through him. If you were in a position to run through him, right? Like, if you made it up there, you could then try running through him, like we ran through the metal pirates. It works the same.
Oh, okay.
So now instead of going left, we're going right. So we came from the left, now we're going right. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Now you want to go all the way, we just try to reach the top of this. One cool thing is that pseudo screw, Danny, when you're doing charge shot and you spin jump, you can actually break the rocks with that. So one of the strategies here is to always be holding charge shot through the whole room. And then you can use your pseudo screw whenever you run into those things and bust through them. And you actually won't take damage from that. So that's a good, and I can show you what there's a really cool, it's like a mechanics room. It's a good room to grind. I can kind of show you what it looks like if you were doing it like at a high level. It's really cool. Does any non-100% route get screw attack? Well, GT Classic does, I guess. But yeah, Danny. Oh yeah, you went in the wrong room. But yeah, so I was just gonna show you how to do this room. But basically, you go through. If you were going fast, it looks pretty cool. That's all I was gonna show you.
Ooh.
And then you cruise through here. So we're gonna go to the left there now. When we reach the top, we go to the left. So let me get back up there. Oh, RBO, yeah. So we're gonna go to the left. Just be wary of your health. Like, it's okay that you're kind of just getting busted up and running through, but like if you want to complete runs, like you can't just keep getting hit all the time. You could space jump over these guys too if you wanted to try to get through faster. Really just depends on your health. So this next room is really famous too, Three Musketeers. A lot of runs die here, especially in new routes. But yeah, we're gonna go through. You just have to jump through each one, and then we morph ball over here to the right. And once you get here, there's a pretty easy solution. You can space jump like that too. There's a really, really crazy space jump strat. So one trick here, Danny, to one-shot these guys is this thing kind of when you jump up and as you're falling and you shoot, sometimes you'll just like one-shot them. So I just one-shot that guy, and I just one-shot that guy. So we want to definitely kill these guys because they can be a huge pain in the ass, and you'll probably be pretty low HP here.
Ah!
And once you get there, you break this shit at the top middle, and then we're going to the left. We just got to get through this room all the way to the left. There's some funky stuff about it. If you want, you can power bomb this. If you have power bombs, you can do this and it'll break both. It's really laggy, but then you can get through here. It is faster in the long run to do double bombs to break it. You do like double bombs here, because then you can run and jump like this, and then you double bomb again. But if you just want to do the one power bomb strat against this wall first, and then space jump through, that's fine too. Yep, and then we morph through to the left. And I don't know if you recognize this, but we've been here. We're actually going back to Bubble Mountain again, and that's
Bubble Mountain.
Bubble Mountain, that's what it's called.
Sounds
And
like
here
some
we are.
Wonka shit.
I would kill this guy because he's probably going to give you a super. And then fall down to your left. And get power bomb selected. Yeah.
How
get
far-
power.
wait,
Go
bottom left?
Yep, bottom left to where this door, and then lay a power bomb. And what the power bomb is gonna do is gonna break this shit, and then we're gonna fall. And we want to go in this door to the left. And we've been here. We have been here twice. This is our third time again. We're just going back. And we're just running through. After you pass the frogs, remember you can try to shoot that door open. And then we're back in this room for like the 15th time, Business Center. We're gonna make our way up all the way to the top. There are, of course, strategies, which is mostly just like fundamentals and mechanics, like ledge grabbing and shit, but we're just gonna go all the way up. So it's nice that we're kind of like coming back through areas we've been. And so when we first went to Meridia, we went through this glass tube, which we busted earlier. So right here, we're going up, back up, as if we're going to Meridia again. It's actually the same route. We're going back up. Remember this wall jump shit? You can kill this frog pretty easily now because your beams are so much stronger. You can use them to jump up, whatever. And then we're gonna go through. Head up. Remember this door here? You can even freeze this guy if you want when you get to the top and jump off him, or kill him. If you kill him, you're gonna have to do that wall jump we're talking about, or just space jump through, actually. You can just space jump right up once you open the door.
Okay.
Okay, and then once we're here, this is where it's different. Last time we went to the right, and remember we did that one tap spark. Do you remember this? But now we're gonna go up, wall jump up here, get to this peak, and this is where you kind of just have to space jump all the way up till you see these here. And be careful with that one idiot. Yeah, that guy. So do it more to the right. Yeah. You can jump more to the right here and then go up.
Okay.
But yeah, and then we're going up through here. Then going all the way to the top. You can kill that guy if you want. But once you start like wanting to save time, then a lot of this shit, basically you reduce a lot of the guys we're killing. Like we don't have to do that. So there's actually a secret hole here. You have to do a morph, jump and morph. It's actually a little tight. There you go, nice. This is pretty nice farm right here if you need resources as well. But yeah, we can go now. We can just leave. And then there's a green door here, which we'll whoop. And then we'll morph through to the left.
We whip it with a
green
missile or super missile?
It's green, so super missile, just like the green doors. You just, yeah. You're gonna have to load, dude. That's gonna happen, Danny. You're gonna miss. There's not gonna be any loading and runs, baby. Then we'll go to the top and take the elevator up. And we've been here before, too. This is when we're first going to Fantoon.
Okay.
Shoot the door, go up.
Can I shoot it through the platform? Oh, I can't.
Yep. Yeah. We have wave. A wave allows us to shoot through objects and shit. So let's go all the way to the top. We've been here before. Hold on, I don't wanna. And then we go to the left once we get to the top. Wow, rude. And just hold run and left. We're just gonna run all the way through. Now, if you are low on resources, you could stop and refill at the ship. You get full health at the ship and you can save. If you shoot, yeah. You're gonna try space jump through, Danny, I believe. GG. It's really cool. I don't know if you're watching. This is kind of a cool little strat here. You do this, and then you can actually bust that block with your blue suit. See? I don't know if you're watching, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice. You almost got it, but it's kind of tough. The timing there to actually get that. Okay, but now we're just going left.
Okay. Charles says my background is so dreamy.
He's a Bears fan, but not the sports team. You know what I'm saying, JD? This ain't no sports team, Bears.
So if I remember correctly, I can do like a single shot and then go through all this. Oh, actually,
you can just run. No, yeah. So Danny, your items are completely different now. You just bust through everything. See ya.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now we're going to the right. And I remember last time I did show you this room because this is where so here you can use missiles or super. You actually want to use a super, probably. Unless your supers are hella low, supers save time, and that's why you want to use supers. Unless your resources are completely jacked up, you always want to use supers because it's just faster. And then here we are, we're at G4.
What's G4? Is that like on the grid?
Golden 4. It's these statues. So this is actually, you just wait. This is actually how it happens in the game, Danny. We're just waiting because we killed all the bosses. And you just have to wait for this to disappear. Eventually the ground will crumble and we're going to be going down. And now we're entering the final part of the game, Torian. This is like a little this is basically a cinematic, like a resting point. This is where you know when your run's really like, okay, I get a real shot here of like a run.
So there's one statue for each boss that'll be killed?
Yes. It's the 4 main bosses. There's sub bosses, like Batun doesn't count because he's a dumb little piece of shit. But like, it's Kraid, Fantoon, Draygon, and Ridley. Those are who the 4 statues are of.
Is Mother Brain coming up?
Mother Brain is sort of close. Now here's another save point to the right, I think, but we don't need to do that. So this room, we're just gonna take it pretty safe. And and slow. So just watch me do it real quick. Let me just show you.
Wait. You
Okay.
entered to the left
Sorry,
room?
to the
what?
left room.
Right.
Doesn't even know how to hitbox. But yeah, just save it as you enter. And let me just show you. So these things... Oh, my camera died. Hold on. These things will latch onto you, and you can't get them off, and you can't kill them while they're on you, okay? So if they latch on, there is a technique. You lay a bomb and you roll through it, then you have to shoot. This is why one of the main reasons why we have ice is ice. But that's not how we're gonna kill them, Danny. I'm just showing. That's like a backup. Let me show you how we actually are gonna do the room. What you want to do is shoot them, and then if you have enough supers, you just super. Okay? Then we shoot or use 5 missiles. It's 5 missiles or 1 super. Okay? And we'll take it slow starting out. Okay, and that's how we're gonna do it. You just have to keep mind of your ammo. So you can start supering, but once you get below like 6 supers, or 7 supers, you should start miss. Like your next one, you should missile. So we'll freeze and then missile. Oh,
Where is it? God.
You-
Do I have to do a charge or just a regular shot?
just regular
Or,
shots, fine. Regular shots, fine.
The single one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How many of them are there?
There's one more at the end. So I guess there's 4 total. Okay, now see there, you're supering way too much, so you need to start missiling, but that's fine. You can keep going. Just now we're gonna missile. So hold on, let me show you a technique here. Before you go in. Oh, what the hell? So what you want to do is land on this platform, then run to the left. Land on platform, land to the left, hit the ground, run to the right, turn around and freeze. And then you can freeze them at the same time. So we land on platform, left. Make sure you don't go to the right until you hit the ground. So we hit the ground, run to the right, and run a good distance to the right too when you land, just so they have time to group up. And then you'll whoop them. Oh, and you can just shoot them like this too. You don't need to like charge them like I was doing, because that's like a new route thing. But when you group them, it's way better. Perfect. Then missile 5 times. Don't super. Angle down, missile. Okay.
Okay.
Danny, you're resetting. They're making me nervous because you're not gonna know what to do when things are going wrong in your run. But that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay for practice to do that, of course. But there is reasons why you need to have some caution with that. But it just depends how much you grind, I guess. Otherwise, like things, because you don't know what to do if then you don't kill them in time.
Yeah.
Which you just got to refreeze them, and they are gonna grab you and shit. Because I've seen people who die who never practice when they grab you, because then you have to do that bomb shit, and it's weird.
Okay.
So anyways, this last room here, it's the same shit. Just keep your ammo in mind. If you're 8 or low, then missile. If you're 10, you can super. 9 or 10, sure, go for the super. In the last room, you should almost always missile. But the last room's an easy grouping too, like the second room. There's really cool strats here, Danny. Like, there's actually even cooler old route strats that are like super technical and sweet. Okay, so this last room, there's another strat, okay? This last room, I run in, I hold this wall, as soon as I clear this wall, run to the left, morph, hit to the right, run and group. So, wall, land, wall, and then oh shit. Wall, then I morph when I land, I run all the way to the right, unmorph. This one's a little tougher, but you don't have to do this, but it's a pretty easy strat that I think is like pretty noob friendly. It makes it pretty easy. Nice. Easy. Oh, so that second super is risky, but it's fine. You have a lot of backup missiles, so it's fine. Okay, now we're going down. Just run through these guys. I did a little D boost, which you could attempt, but don't like keep going for it, because then you'll just take billions of damage from it. Like you already took a lot of damage, but it's fine because you're refilling. It doesn't matter, because we're not going to do baby skip. When you decide to learn baby skip is like more up to the player, but like yeah. So here what you're gonna do is basically just get picked up.
Brain?
This is the big baby Metroid. So all we're doing here is you're just gonna get I go to the left a little bit and then you let the baby pick you up. And I just keep moving to the left while she's holding you, because you want to be on the left side of the screen. In time you will do baby skip, and I can show you guys that real quick. And then you just skip it. See you, baby. Dumb idiot. But anyways, you're gonna get picked up, so go all the way to the left. There's only one way. It's like super linear now. Make sure you don't have missiles equipped. Buy missile. Ammo can be really important here, and I'll show you why. So we have to go to the left door. Well, go down. Actually, this is what I want you to do. When you do this, missile this pink door. And then we're going to go to the left. And we're going to refill our health and our missiles.
Okay.
Slurp it up. And then we're gonna go in here, and after you open this door and get in, I would recommend you can space jump through this whole room, but you make sure you have supers ready, because there's a eye door at the end that we're gonna bust. Oh, you really got to be careful with that. We can still do it, but you can't. You usually can't afford to miss here. So you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you hit it. Taking damage is fine. That's fine. And then we're gonna enter this room. So we're coming up on the last, like, go all the way to the bottom. And you're gonna super this door. You want to super this door always. Okay. So as I enter, let's save, and this is the last advanced technique. Okay, so you're gonna have to watch me for a bit. I'm gonna show you. So this is like so I remember at the start of the tutelage, I said there's 3 advanced techniques you need to know to be able to do a speed run. And one is the short charge, which you remember doing that across Mountain Ocean, right, Danny?
Yep.
2 was the mock ball. Well, these are out of order, but the first one you learned was the mock ball to get the early supers. The one where you did that fast morph ball to get underneath those gates. That's the other advanced technique that you have to learn. And then this one, it's called Zebetite. So right now there's this red bullshit. I can't get through it. Okay. The way they want you to get through it, Danny, is to do this. But you can't. We don't have enough ammunition to do that. We need to save these missiles. We just don't have enough ammunition. So we have to clip through it. Okay, we're gonna clip through it. And to do that, you freeze this donut in a certain spot. Right as it spawns, you want to freeze it. So I jump to the platform, freeze it. Now when I take damage is when I then have to do a spin jump to the left, and then immediately press jump again to clip through. So freeze, spin jump, jump, and that's how I get through. Freeze, then I spin jump, jump. It doesn't always work well, clearly. Messed it up. But the idea is that this first donut hits you, the one from the top. I freeze, it hits me, I do a spin jump towards it. I messed up again. There we go. Now, yeah, it's a tiny spin jump. You can't spin jump too high. It's definitely worth noting. It has to be a tiny little spin jump, or else it won't work. And you then, right after the spin jump, you just jump again. You just press jump again, and then you will get through.
Do I have to be crouching when I shoot?
When I
yes. The little donut?
Yes. So this will take some practice. So if it starts going really wrong, like let's say I freeze him here, you don't have to do this. Some people just kill it and try to start again, but sometimes it takes a long time to spawn, so a good idea is to just refresh the room. When I was first messing this up and doing runs, I just left the room because it's like easier kind of to get the same setup and try again. But like if I were to kill this thing here, I could kind of wait and freeze again. See, I got it and go. And also you wait to take damage before doing your spin jump. So I take the spin jump and then I go. Now here's another.
What the freezing does the freezing?
The freezing what is allowing me to get into position to clip basically. I think like when you are sort of spin jumping on it, I don't actually fully know how it works. I just know you have to freeze this donut when it spawns, and that is what's actually enables me to clip. If this donut's not here, I can't do it. I can't do the clip if the donut's not here. It just won't work. So you're like kind of jumping off it, I think. It's like it's messing with your pixels and where you're standing. So what I like to do is I go in, I freeze. I like turn right for a second, do a tiny spin jump, and then I just press jump again to get through. So it's gonna take some. Yeah, you can try it and go for it.
Okay.
You should be immediately crouching when you land.
Shit. Okay, how do I crouch? I press down once?
Just once, yep.
Press the red button. How do I spin jump?
So you have to be moving the spin jump. Yeah, you got it. So you have to turn right a little bit to get some distance, and then spin jump to the left, and then the second one does not need to be a spin jump. Yo, Eagleton, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Let me test something, hold on, so I don't annoy Danny. I want to see if my mic's actually muting.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Okay. Test. Okay, well I can get the mute. Yo, Eagleton, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, bro. He's brought to you by Raid Shadow. Dude, I keep getting an offer to stream that, by the way. Okay, cool.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Yeah, I muted for a second. I was just testing. You can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
That was good. I don't know why you reset. You had it.
Okay.
So you want to wait to be hit again. You get hit, then you spin jump.
I get hit and then I spin jump.
I hold left when I first get hit. There's different... That was actually really close. Oh my god, if you didn't get hit again, you would have had it.
I only shoot once.
Just get that donut out of here. I might need some Bob's Donuts, bro.
I know.
Wait to get hit. Yep, there you go. Getting the spin jump is the harder part, for sure. Let's see if I can think of another strat here to help. So what some people do, I remember. I can show you something in a sec if it might help. Oh, I got it. Nice. You got it. Okay, so let me show you something real quick. So what some people do, Danny, is I like to hold left here because it helps me, and then I control my own spin jump. But what some people do is they let go of their D-pad, get popped up a little, and then just tap. So let go, then they get popped up here, and then you can like spin jump from here. So it sets you up into position. So let me show you how it's done, what it looks like. Let go of inputs and then do the spin jump. So some people like let it hit them back, but if you let go the whole time, you will fall. So I shoot, let go, tap right, and then I do the spin jump. That's what some people do. That's the way a lot of people feel comfortable, because then you don't need to like just turn right to get the spin jump. Right, you held left a little too. You had to let it knock you back a little bit further, and then so you're holding left too much. I'm talking about letting go of it completely, like when you get hit. So I get hit, it bounces me up, and then right before I'm like falling, so I do this, let go of inputs, I get hit, tap left a little bit to get like right here, and then I do the spin jump. So tap. Oh, I fell. Let me show you again. Well, I fucking suck, but that was the idea. Boom. Oh, I can't hear you if you're talking, Danny.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. That was weird.
You had the right idea there. It was just I'm getting FPS owned because of the Discord. So you have to get hit to do the spin. You have to get hit to be able to do the spin jump. Oh, he just
Why does the donut sometimes not appear?
If you don't get there quick, if you're like stalling like that, that's why. You have to keep running and just hold left. You're like stalling. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Man.
It's not easy. It's like kind of complicated, but yeah, it is something you have to do.
Okay. Oh, shoot once, okay.
Poor Bob's Donuts.
Can I salvage? Can I salvage?
Not if you start missling, but yeah. I mean, if it's still frozen, you just wait to get hit again, Danny, basically. As soon as, if you get hit by anything, you can do it. You can go for a spin jump and then a jump.
Okay. Okay.
Anything hits you, you go for it again, basically.
Okay.
You had the right.
What happened there?
So you actually you waited too long. You didn't get hit. You got hit and then waited like 5 minutes and then spin jumped. I mean, you had an opportunity. Like you're getting hit in position. Yeah, it's got to be right after you get hit. So that's why I was saying some people let go. Some people let it when it hits them. They don't touch the D-pad. It pushes them back, and then they just spin jump from how far back it hit them. Yeah, it has to be during the iframes.
Oh, I have to hold left to. Yeah.
Well, so if you are letting go of the D-pad to get knocked back, then you just have to tap left to be on the platform. Just tap left a little bit and then immediately go for the spin jump. That's like the other technique.
Which one do you think is better for me?
Probably actually the one where you get hit back, so it puts you in a position, not the one I was doing. The one I do, I mean, I can show you, let me show you both of them again, okay? What I do is I go in, I freeze, I hold left. It's hard to break it down and also do it. So I freeze, hold left, and I tap right, then I spin jump to the left. And I tap right just so I can spin jump to the left. So, tap right, spin jump, left, jump. And then the other strat, which actually is more common for most players, is I jump at him, freeze, let go, tap left real quick. See how I get into this position by the ledge? Because then all I need to do is spin jump. So I freeze, let go, tap a little bit, and then I'm in position to get it.
Okay.
Let go, tap a little bit, then I spin jump and do it. The only reason I'm tapping is if I completely let go, then and don't do anything, I'll fall.
Okay.
Nice. And as soon as you land, you want to then try to do it. You just spin jump. The reason this is easier, you should be able to just press left and like get a spin jump. But that's the right idea. You're getting it closer. Yep, that was very close. The only reason, okay, you basically had it, your spin jump was too high. It has to be a very small spin jump, a tiny tap. The second jump can be big, but the spin jump has to be a tiny jump.
Spin jump has to be.
But that was so close. Yeah, you basically had it there. That was close.
Okay,
you just were too slow. You were just too slow.
Okay, but the height was okay.
I think so. Actually, I think you just didn't hit the second jump. Just spam. You like almost spam jump. The second one that says come immediately. Not spam, but you know what I mean.
That was too high.
Yeah, way too high. The first jump has to be really just a tiny tap. But you're setting it up like really well, so that's good.
Weird. I think I got hit by two things there.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there.
I'm not tapping far left.
Did you fall on the ground there? I couldn't see.
I don't know what happened. Okay, something else is hitting me right now. It's throwing everything off. There's like a tiny little piece of fire that's hitting me.
Yeah, you can't stall. Sometimes you stall a tiny bit here, but you just gotta run and jump.
What went wrong there?
I couldn't actually see because the iframe whoopage, the 30 FPS. You were just too slow there. That was super close. When you get stuck there, that means you're really close. But I can tell you're like doing the right technique, which is good. The spin jump was too high.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, my bad. I'm fully intently watching now. Classic.
Too high again?
Yep, too high. It's gotta be a tiny tap. Tiny tap for the first one. Second one can be big. Oh, your second one wasn't big enough. So the second jump you can actually, I think, hold basically.
Oh, okay.
Not hold, but you should you can hold it. Okay. I think you would have had it if you had gotten a bigger jump in the second one there.
It's the babyest tap. It was so baby that it didn't go anywhere.
I think it just didn't spin jump, or else I mean, I think it still is fine as long as it's a spin jump.
It was too high?
Yep. Yeah, it was a bit too high. It really just is a small little tap for the first one. Yep, too high. So you can still salvage that. You can still sort of try it. Yeah. It's close, but the spin jumps is too high.
I can't believe.
That was pretty good, but I think you were just too slow. It was close though. When you're getting kind of stuck in there, that means you're pretty close. Because the clip's freaking out. So you could have tried it again off that other hip, that's fine. Nice!
Okay, I should have not saved this one.
If you get
what was
through...
wrong with that one?
I don't really know actually.
Stand up, I guess.
Kind of surprised that worked, but yeah. That spin jump looked a little high, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So one sec. So basically, we're just trying to get all the way to the left now, You're gonna have to like morph under these things.
Actually, give me 1 second. I wanna look at your
yeah.
video. Pop out. Okay. All right. Sorry. So what were you saying?
Yeah. Let me just show you. So basically, we're just going through here. I'm just trying. You're just trying to get through here, basically, without taking too much damage and falling to the lava. And then once you get here, you gotta like position and just blast in the mother brain. And then when these things respawn, you can kill them. Makes it a lot easier. Just slow it down, and then blast mother brain.
How do I get through this?
Morph ball, jump morph ball, or get hit morph ball, and then kill these donut. Well, yeah, you're just gonna have to morph ball through them. That's how you get through them.
Can you show me?
Yep. I can show you what well, yeah, I'll show you what you should do. Yeah, so I mean, you just gotta jump and morph ball to get through them. You just got to like, oh my god. So there is a weird thing. You can go through either one too. There's a weird thing where if you morph ball too fast, you will skip it. But yeah, you just gotta morph ball through these. That's the way. This one here, you just run through, jump through.
Yeah.
But this one you have to morph.
I'm just wondering, like, is it a tight timing when you morph into ball?
I mean,
because I keep missing the opening. I keep like falling down before I get through it.
Let me watch you. I mean, it's like sort of tight. It's not that. Oh well, I mean, yeah, there you go. Oh, if you're doing it that early, then yeah, you just gotta. The second one, you don't morph ball. You don't need to like run and do. You can land there and then jump up and morph ball too. You don't need to like.
I can land there and jump up. And
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Here?
Yeah, you just need to get through. I don't care how you do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It doesn't need to be like. What I mean is like you could land here and then just like jump morph ball, right? Okay. Like even if you land on this ledge, that's fine. You can still jump morph ball. That's all.
Okay. All right, and what happens when I get here?
Then you want to, when the donuts are alive, you want to not use missiles and kill all the donuts, those red rings. And when the donuts aren't up, then you wanna blast this up. Now you use missiles. The missiles destroy the tank, and once the tank is gone, you can use supers to destroy mother brain, but it might just be easier to just unload all your missiles and then do supers next. But yeah, okay. Whenever the donuts appear, I would hit select to deselect all your items and kill the donuts and then shoot. Yep, and then now you shoot the tank. And you want to position right where you're at is good, because when the tank's gone, you want to then you need to make sure you're only hitting mother brain and not like, see, you just missed. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you got to be like on that edge.
Do the donuts keep coming back? Or
yes,
what?
They'll keep coming back.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, normally if you're fat, you should be able to kill them in like one window. So if you take too much time setting up, like you're gonna get owned, basically. If you were running my route, you would have lost because you can't miss a single missile here.
Really?
If you miss a single missile, the entire run is over. I'm not even kidding. And if that turret snipes your missile, what just happened, the entire run is over. Isn't that crazy? The whole run's over. Yeah, the whole run's over.
What happens now? What happens now?
Save, because now you're fighting Mother Brain. Does the actual last boss, let me just get there. Oh my god. Did you save it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you want to watch me do the fight real quick, I can. So, luckily, we're in old route, and this fight is definitely 100 times easier. Because there's only 20 shots and you have way better missiles. But basically, she has like 2 phases, and one phase she starts shooting this red beam. She's basically very reactionary boss. You just have to react to her shots. You can just sit in the corner and hit her with charge shots. You can get a lot off before she even does something sometimes. These, you just want to jump up out the way. Keep shooting. Okay, it's another one of those, so I'll jump up out the way. She shoots those blue beams too. You have to try to dodge. Basically, you're just dodging her shit. So when she goes in that corner like that, she like got in position. That means she's gonna start shooting the red beams. And I think she does that at 14 shots. Generally, if you get hit by a red beam, it's over. It's GG. But you have a little bit more health, so it's fine. So you just keep blasting her. Is it 14 shots or 16? But yeah, you only need to hit her with 20 shots and then she's dead. So the whole fight is basically you just reacting to like the shit she's throwing out. And it always changes. See, I got blasted there. That'd be really bad. But you have health, you can tank some hits. But yeah, you just sit in the corner and you just want to keep shooting her. When she does that, by the way, I just intentionally didn't dodge, but when she shoots these catch-ups or whatever, you really have to dodge them. You just have to react to it too. You can't always tell when it's coming. See, you just gotta dodge. So you're just gonna have to fight her and get used to her. It's a lot like Ridley, but I'd say she's way easier. And yeah, you gotta dodge. Just keep shooting, keep angle shot the whole time. Well, except for when you jump, then you want normal shot, right? But yeah. So those are gonna explode. Well, you got hit, but that's fine. Oh, okay, you already lost the fight. Oh wait, your health is kind of low. Okay, so another thing I forgot to tell you. If your health dipped below 300 HP, you lose. So you're at 290, you're at 258 now. So you've already have lost the fight.
Wait, really?
Yes. She does a beam at the end that you cannot dodge and that it's a cinematic. So if you dip below 300 HP, you lose. So you actually don't have a ton of HP right now. But let's see if you can do it with this. If not, you'll just have to refill. But keep trying with this. See if you can do it. Nice.
How do I?
What's up, Danny?
How do I avoid that little fucker?
You gotta learn the fight, bro.
That little ball.
You wait till it explodes and then right before it explodes is when you're supposed to jump. So you still have actually a decent amount of health even though you've been hit like 9 times. Nice, that was good. Up. When she shoots an onion ring, there's a huge chance she's gonna shoot another onion ring. The onion rings are the blue beams. They're all called after like, they all have names for them. So the onion ring is the blue beam. That shit she's throwing down on the ground, that's the meatball. That little orange beam, that is French fry, because it looks like a French fry. And then her red beam is ketchup.
It looks like a crinkle cut.
Yeah. So 170 HP. So you should still fight it out. See if you can actually even end this fight. Oh, there's the catch up. So you gotta be ready to react. You should not be doing this at all. You should be doing angles because you're just gonna get hit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. No. So don't jump.
When am I supposed to be?
You have to react, Danny. You have to react, bro. You can't just jump. It's all reaction. This entire fight is reaction.
Is that okay? Does this mean that I killed her?
Yeah. Well, no, you lost. I mean, yeah, you killed her, but you lost. You did kill her. That means you killed her. Yes.
Right,
you did kill her. You did kill her. Danny, this fight is literally just pure reactions.
Okay.
Yeah, you will have to learn how to time your shots a little bit better too, because that will make it a lot easier as well. So you do want to jump. Yeah, nice. That was good. You jumped late, and that's really good. That's how you want to do it. Then you want, yeah, perfect. Ooh, lots of meatballs. Oh, okay, you didn't jump, so you took a shit ton of damage from the onion rings. And then you jumped for no reason, and then she got you. GG.
I jumped for no reason.
You literally just jumped for absolutely no reason, and then she killed you, and that's why you don't jump.
I had my reasons.
You can't anticipate, really. You sort of can, but not really. You have to react. That's what makes the fight kind of tense and fun for like watching someone. Like, even though it's an easy fight for top runners, it's still stressful because you still have to react. It's like pure. It's not you. It's a pure like reaction fight, basically. Because it's nothing's ever the same. She can always either meatball, French fry, or onion ring.
I like when she does the gay pride rainbow attack.
Yeah, it's pretty good, except for when it kills you.
It's very gay pride of her.
It is.
She's such a supportive mother.
She's all for it, dude.
Onion rings 2 in a row.
So more than often, it's 2 in a row. The onion rings. When she onion rings once, you can assume another one is coming, and it is based on your position. So if you're like, she is trying to hit you with onion rings. It's always coming at you. So when you jump in the air, you can let go of angle, right? To actually get the shot off, like when you're dodging shit.
My finger's glued to the R button.
That's fine. That is fine.
I'm just learning your patterns right now.
Yeah, he knows you can hold charge. You can hold charge beam forever. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna avoid this one. I'm gonna avoid this
Avoid
one.
it.
Does Danny know you can
She
keep
wanted
holding
to
charge beam? Actually, wait. What is he asking?
I think Charles is like just trying to confuse you. But yeah.
He's just trying to.
It's just that you're charging. He's just like, can you keep? You know, you can keep holding it. I mean, I don't know why he said it, but that's fine. Remember,
is he saying that even after I shoot it? Never mind. That doesn't make
no.
sense.
You have to reshoot. He's fixed it now. I don't know what you mean.
I forgot about the. What are the little meatballs called? Meatballs? Is it called a meatball?
Oh, that's what you mean, Charles. I see. Okay, yeah. Charles, I see what you're talking about. I was like, what are you talking about? I'll wait till after this fight and I'll tell him. Oh, grandpa reactions. You keep doing it extra. Yeah, Denny. As soon as you shoot, well, you sort of can keep track. Well, when you let go, you still have to reapply the shot, though, Charles. So that's like sort of not true, but it is true. There, that's good. That looks smooth. Sometimes you're shooting an extra shot, though, to restart charging it. But yeah, these are good. These are smoking charge shots right now. French fries fine. Does the shit damage? Danny, worst case, just jump up to fix it, and you resaved horribly.
Shit, what happened? Oh, fuck, dude. Am I screwed? I can still do it, technically.
You can.
But I just can't get hit.
Right. We can reset it up, but you will have to do Zebetite glitch again.
I'm just gonna play it perfectly.
Nice. You ready? Oh my god, you got lucky. Nice. Good job. So why I say you didn't really get lucky, you did do well, but she kind of just didn't shoot another catch up for no reason. But I kind of wanted her to, because I wanted you to actually dodge one. Because so far all your dodges were not on purpose. You actually did not dodge a single catch up. There was not a single catch up dodge. The only time you dodged a catch up was when you were dodging something else, so she like missed. But all the ones where you're staying on the ground and she catch-upped, you didn't dodge. I would have liked to seen you dodge one before we moved on, but that's fine. This is good.
Okay. Poor mother. I regret killing her.
You should actually, dude. Freaking bully.
Look at those biceps. Or no, not biceps. Quadriceps? Is that what they're called?
I don't know. Either way, she's ripped, bro.
She is ripped. Okay, can you give me the narrative? What's happening here? Should I save it?
You could save it. I'll tell you when to save again. So basically, well, the lore as I believe it is this baby is protecting you right now. It's killing itself. It's sacrificing itself to save you, and it's tricked to thinking like you're the mom. And now the actual mom is killing it, from my understanding, because she's trying to kill you. So the baby's actually protecting you, and now it's dead. Save again. Nice. And now it died on top of you. So is that wrong? Okay, I don't know the lore. That's what everyone told me, by the way. So GG. Oh, Samus already killed the mom. Oh, so go ahead and load. So Danny, when that baby died on top of you, you got a special beam, and now your beam is replaced. Start off holding angle, and then moonwalk into the corner. Oh, you don't. I guess you don't have to moonwalk. Well, face left there. There you go. Now just blast her from the corner. This is called the noob corner, but this is how you're gonna do it. You can do some short hops in here to maybe help with some align. Like, nice. Get some short hops in there. Fuck yeah. See, there you go. You got it.
I don't think it's helping at all, but okay.
No, it was. It can help. The lag corner
Right,
for the
good.
win, yeah. So go ahead and save it again. Okay, now this is the escape sequence. So now we have to leave. So shit's gonna open up to the left and you're gonna run to the left. And now we just gotta get out. Okay, now fall to the, yep, run to the left. Shoot that shit, fall down through this. Then fall to the right.
Oh.
Shoot this guy, yep, fall, and then save through this door transition. There you go. I saw like 9 saves. Perfect. All right.
Where do I go?
Oh, no. Well, now chill, because I got to show you something. Just wait. Okay, so basically you go here. You're going to fall here. And you're going to get enough speed, and you're going to store your spark when you get towards the end. So I don't know if you remember how to store your spark, but you just keep holding right and then press down when you turn blue. But you want to store it a little bit closer to the edge, and then you're going to hold up and press jump to release it. And you're going to spark up. So that's how we're going to get through here.
Okay. Hold up and press jump.
Yeah, you're just releasing the spark, remember? So instead of going to the right, which we were sparking before, we're going to the left. Perfect. And then once you open that door and bust it, we'll save. So I'll show you the new a little more friendly strat. We're gonna go, yo, what's up, Ta? We're gonna go to the right. Just stick to the right and climb up and just kill this shit that's in your way. So you're gonna land on this middle platform and jump up here, shoot this guy on the way up, shoot this guy to the right, guy on the up, and then just get all the way to the top. And then we'll weave around and get through. This is another moonfall spot, by the way. Shoot that guy. Well, yeah, you should shoot that guy on the right, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. You can shoot that through walls. You shoot through the walls. So on this ledge, there's a guy to the right. Just pop. Nice. Then up. There, you killed him. Now I'll just get to the top. Do a little save real quick. This is fine. So when you get to this position, so you're here, and when you're here, you want to try to do that moonfall again. Do you remember it? Do you remember moonfall?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I remember the concept, but I don't remember.
You move. So basically, you moonwalk into it. Here, one sec. Let me get to the position. Can I still get? Let me try something. I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. If I bonk, I don't know if I can still make it. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. So we did this. We went up. Let me just save it. So to moonfall, you do the moonwalk like normal. I hold angle up usually, and then you like. Well, the first step was I did a jump to just like turn around. So you do this little. You just press jump and it turns you around. You do this tiny little hop. Now the idea is you do the jump and then let go of all your inputs really quick. So you get that tiny jump, but then you let go of all your inputs basically. So this is how the start of it. This little hop. You do like the little hop off, and then you let go of angle.
Wait, sorry. Do you start with you charge first to do some shit?
Charge has nothing to do with it. I'm just moonwalking. I can do it with no space basically. Like right here, I can moonwalk off this. Ready? I can moonwalk with a tiny amount of space. So it's usually easier for people to do it with like a moonwalk in. Now. That being said, if it takes you hella long to get this moonwalk, it's not worth doing because you're actually hella wasting time going for it. But it is, if you can be quick with it, then it's fast. I think you had it, but you just weren't spin jumping. Hold left a little longer. Can you not reset? I need to see if you're getting it. You fucker.
I didn't reset that time.
I know, but you were not even close to it. I think the other ones you actually had it. You're doing the right setup, but you're not holding. You need to hold left more. Longer. You're getting the moonfall, but you're not spinning. That's fine. No, you don't need to hold run. You can hold left, never let go of left. You never need to let go of left, but you need to let go of, you should let go of angle and jump. You don't have to let go of angle and jump, but you should. Right after you do the jump, you can hold left though. That's fine. You're doing it, you're just not, yeah, you're just not getting the spin. Now, I don't know how that affects it. Because you're holding angle, bro. You can't spin while you're angled.
I'm not even, oh, wait, when you say angle, you mean I'm holding R? Is R angle?
Yeah, angled up. You can hold angle, but then just let go of it as you're getting the moonfall, so it's actually fine. Does anyone know if it's actually slower to not? There you go.
I got it, baby.
Boom. Moonfall. Now, if you don't do this hella quick, it's like, it doesn't even matter. You're gonna lose time, but it's fine. It's good to know for later. Okay, so after you do the moonfall, let me show you. You just move, you wall jump all the way up this left side here and try to get to this position. Basically, you're trying to just get to the top. Just do your best to get to the top and do that using the left side here in whatever shape or form. Like once you see platforms, you can use them. I just want you to get up. So get on that platform. Yeah, you can get on that platform. There you go. Left. Nice. Left. There you go, dude. Easy mode. Okay, now. Oh, I was going to have you save it. Oh, wait. Did you save it somewhere? Where did you save? Did you save through the door transition? Okay, that's fine. Wait, keep holding right. No, you're letting... Yeah, see... do you really not have enough speed? Oh, you do. Okay, just hold right. Just don't let go of right and dash. There you go. Okay, you keep hitting down or something. There. You want to store your charge near the end. Here, let me show you. You want to store your charge here, and then you can spark all the way up.
Dude, that's so high up.
It is. That's what you want to be doing. There's another version of it, but you actually didn't do it well enough, so I don't think it's going to work. But you can do the behemoth spark, which is pretty cool. Yeah, just got to make sure you store it. Press up. Bam. Hold left. So you land on that platform. Okay, there you go. Then save it through here. So now we're back at the beginning, basically. Now you just got to get up here and just escape. Get up. Deal with all this bullshit. Of course, there are strategies for this, but we're not going over that. There's actual technique and like ways you should do this room. But yeah. Now we're just going. Go to the right. We're just trying to get now. Just get in your ship and then press down, as if we were going through an elevator. If you press angle before, there you go. Bam! You did it. GG's, awesome. Dude. You did the speed run. We're submitting your record. 10 hours, 58 minutes.
Damn, this game is easy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's so free, dog. So easy.
I really want to know if I ever beat this as a kid. I'm so curious now. I guess we'll never know. Cool, dude. All right, what do we do now?
Well, that's it. So basically, right now, like, you just have to make sure you have the route down, and then the main thing you want to do is like practice the things you need to actually complete the run. So like that mock ball, getting early supers, you'll need to be able to do that. You need to remember how to do that short charge to get over moat and ocean, and then you need to practice Zebutite skip. You'll probably have to literally practice all the bosses. So you have all the presets. So let's press select and start just right now. So go down one to presets. This menu looks all fucked. Here, just press select real quick. And then load. Since this is it's glitched out, it's mine. Okay. Now press select and start. Okay, go to presets. So there are presets, like you can practice stuff. Like remember Crade, quick kill? Probably gonna want to practice that. So go there and we go just straight to Crade. Yep. So hit this door open, and then you could save it as you run through, or save it right now. And then remember the bomb setup or no?
Bomb setup?
To get into the correct position? Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, let me see if I can remember it.
So it's almost. So yeah, you do that and then press up, right, down. So you lay it, then you press up, right, down.
Up, right, down?
Yep. You've pressed nothing. Right. See, just that turnaround. And then you have to go back and morph. Or otherwise you'll get yeeted across the stage. That's where that's why you do the
I have to change the way I'm positioned. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Then you save it here. Or you can practice that some more. Like you're gonna have to want to be able to do that. But yeah, and then once you're here, then this is where you can practice the create quick kill, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, I just think you're gonna have to practice all these things. Like depending on what you want to practice, but like as soon as you feel comfortable that you can do a run and not die, that's when you start speed running. That's when you start doing that. And the speed run, like you will boot up the non-practice ROM. You can't speed run with the practice ROM. You have to use the actual game.
Okay.
You have to reset up your controls, and you're gonna have to watch the Lana intro.
Okay. Damn. I'm pretty hyped, dude.
Yeah, that would be
What's that
sick.
little green? What's that green stuff on the left? Is that like little?
I think it's like it looks like some shit eating a dead body. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're whooping it. It's like flies on a dead body almost.
It's gross. All right.
This is kind of gnarly. Look at that thing. Look, parasites.
So if I want to watch the highlights of this whole tutorial, where can I find that?
I guess I'll just highlight the 2 VODs. That'd be the best way. But I think I need to get them. The best way would. Well, I can highlight them at the very least. They're not highlighted yet, so I can highlight these 2 VODs. That'd be the best. And then, yeah, I don't know. What would be most useful to you? What would you like me to do for you to make it more accessible?
Oh, I was mainly trying to just plug your YouTube channel and get everybody to watch it.
Thank you. Yes, the YouTube channel. True. Thank you, Danny. But yeah, it's not on YouTube yet. I am talking to the person who's supposed to be editing my videos, but honestly, I just might have to get someone else to edit this one. Because I'd like to edit out like all the downtime and all that, and then get it on YouTube and put them 2 together.
For sure.
I think that'd be good, and then probably have markers of like each boss fight, because that's really important. But like obviously when I have the YouTube, I don't want to have, you know, the whole time you're fighting Draygon or Ridley, just like the key parts where we talk about it and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as like the most useful parts of this tutorial is definitely, we talked a lot at the beginning about fundamentals and mechanics, and if anyone were to watch these and check these out, the beginning part was a little heavy-winded only because I was really stressing the little stuff like ledge grabbing, down grabbing, the gap skipping, wall jumping. All that kind of stuff is just super important for becoming like a really good Super Metroid speedrunner. And so we're stressing a lot of those at first, and I was kind of going over what strats you would be capable of if you were doing these, like having solid techniques and fundamentals. So those were a little long-winded, but then we started just doing the route. And the first thing we went over, and we did have to have a little time dedicated to it, was like learning the mock ball, because the mock ball allows you to do the first big sequence break, which is get those super missiles early. The first pack of super missiles, you get those early. So that's a pretty key moment, and that's like what you need to do if you're just starting. And then the create quick kill, which you don't need to do, but I would highly suggest grinding it a bit before playing, because Kraid's a huge piece of shit fighting him normally, actually.
Okay.
He's actually horrible. Yeah. And the Kraid quick kill actually just makes it instant, so that's a pretty amazing thing. Now, you're not always going to get it in runs. Some runs you can just reset, or you shouldn't even reset it yet, though. Like, starting out, you should just fight it out, and if you die, you die. Who cares? So you just do another run. But the Kraid quick kill is also pretty important.
You already showed it to me? The quick kill?
I mean, Charles had a PB. Yeah, I showed it to you. I can show you it again. It's the thing where we hit him with 2 missiles as his mouth starts to open, and then we blast him with supers. Charles had a PB recently with a no Kraid quick kill, which is pretty rare at high level, but it happens.
That was so fast.
Hey, Emmett, please stop teaching all my friends to be better than me at this game. Thanks. Sorry, Dowsian.
Bro, I feel like I could do this. Can I not do this?
You tried it. You don't remember trying it for like an hour?
I don't remember trying it for an hour. I remember trying the slow way.
You remember what scarred you. You did try this for a bit.
I don't think I did, bro. I don't think I tried. We have footage.
You did try because you knew how to do the bomb jump just now, and the only reason is to try to do this. I don't think you spent a lot of time on it, trying it. Next week you're gonna tell me, yeah, bro, I killed Ridley in like the second fight. It's like literally 2 hours.
I don't remember trying.
I don't remember trying. He was just dead. I just walked in. He was dead. I don't know.
I don't remember trying the fast way. JD, did I try the fast way?
Okay, you did try. You did try. We were going over it. I was watching. But you can try some more.
Okay.
I mean, we definitely went over it. Yes, you did. Oh my god,
no,
so funny.
I have no memory of that.
You are in position to try it. Remember, because I was like, okay, you have to stand up when his hand's at the peak. There's a lot of that.
Okay. I wish I could see it in slow-mo. How many times do you hit him with a... Do you do any charge shots, or is it just literally...
No. I do 2 missiles into 3 supers. So, let me show you again. As the second... So, see his hand? It comes up... Let me save it real quick. As his first hand starting. When his first hand comes up, that's 1 swoop, and then the second hand. And as the hand's at its, like, apex, when it's at its peak, that's when I get up, and right as it's falling down is when I jump. So, the idea here, too, is... The first missiles get him to open his mouth. The first missile gets him to open his mouth. The second missile's hitting him. Let me just show you. When I first hit him with this missile, you can see his mouth open for a split second. Ready? See that? He does a little bait. It opens for a split second. Now, the reason why we're doing double missile, split second open. The reason I do 2 missiles is the second missile is hitting him. Hitting that little shit. It's hitting his mouth open. So let me just show you the little 2 missiles. It hits his... And now, when the 2 missiles hits him... When the second missile hits him, he actually goes into like a phase where he goes small, medium, large, open, and then closes, which is also what we talked about last week. So I do 2, then he does the medium, large, then close. Now, if you hit him with a super missile during that medium open, his mouth freezes. Like that. It freezes for a little bit. See? It's frozen. Now, when it's after you hit him with this first super to freeze him, you only need 2 more to kill him. So the process is double, then super. You can kind of take your time. You can just worry about getting that this super to freeze him. See, that was a little late. I did it at the... And yeah, that's how that goes.
So 2 regular missiles, 1 super, and then 2 supers.
Correct. You can do the, like here, I can show you can do this. You can do 2 super, I mean, just that first super has to hit him with his mouth medium open. The 2 supers after can be however faster. Well, they can't be too slow or else he goes away. Now, if you're up the whole time, Danny, he's gonna be laggy as shit. So you want to stay more. Oh, yeah, you kind of want to stay more for as long as you feel comfortable. Mm-hmm. So like, you get up now. That was good. That was actually pretty good timing of when you should jump. You just barely missed the 2 missiles too. So if you shoot that late though, Danny, his arm's gonna be blocking your shit. That's why you have to be doing it like as his arm is first coming down. So yeah, that's a little late. Yeah, just spam. There's no... Speedrunning isn't methodical, bro. You just smash buttons and shit works. That was actually it. Even though you fucked up the first missile, you actually redeemed it. You could have done it there. You had the right missile setup. So you break it down the parts. So that was good. The 2 missiles. You're still like being a little weird and antsy. The 2 missiles there was good. And then you just need to immediately switch the supers. Not shoot, but immediately switch and get ready to shoot him. Basically, you shoot, land, and then jump up and shoot again.
Shoot, land. Okay.
That was good. Your missiles were perfect. You just jumped maybe a little late because then it made us to actually get the super. It's gonna be hard, and you just have to believe you got it, Danny. You can't like react. You have to just believe you're getting it. That's another one of these tricks. You have to just assume you're doing it right and already be ready to like jump again in super. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna be too slow. So that was pretty good, but you jumped a little too early, and that's why it was so laggy. So if you jump before, that's why this trick's kind of a pain in the ass. Is if you jump too early, it's hella laggy. So there's like a little window.
How far off was I on that one?
That one was pretty rough. I don't just missiles right. You shot one like hella high. So that one. The timing was okay, but you double hit his eye. It actually has to hit his mouth.
Oh.
Oh, did I miss one where he actually got supers? Okay, I didn't see that. That's my bad. That was really, really close. Your super was slightly too late. But your missiles were perfect.
The very first super?
Yes.
The first super?
Barely too late. It hit his mouth when it was fully open and not medium open. But your timing of when you jumped was really good. That one just now was you jumped too early, so it was laggy. And then your missiles were like slightly too late on the super. Slightly too late. Basically, as soon as you land, you need to be immediately jumping again. And get ready to shoot it. Doesn't mean you shoot it, but you should jump immediately again as soon as you land. Just jump too early because he's still a laggy piece of shit because he's Kraid.
I unmorph at the peak of it.
You can get up earlier, but I start jumping when he's like kind of at the peak and starting to lower it. But you can unmorph and do that. Yeah, that's good. I think when you unmorph there was good, and then you just didn't jump right at the right time.
Okay.
When you unmorph doesn't really matter. It just makes it laggier if you unmorph earlier. And see, then it's hard. Yeah, see, then it gets kind of hard to like know when to jump because that's laggy.
Try one more time. I don't want to hold up your stream.
Oh no, it's fine. It's cool. We're chilling.
What happened there? Did you see it?
Yeah, it was just laggy. He just jumped too early. His arm blocked it. Oof. Yeah, just too slow on the come up. But your missiles were perfect. So those are really ideal missiles. You just need to get the timing better with the supers. It's pretty quick, so you gotta, as soon as you land, you gotta see. That was close. You just gotta jump. As soon as you land, you should be jumping again. And by the way, after I shoot 2 supers, I hit my item button, so it's already on supers and ready. It's actually like a rhythm. Like I double shoot missiles and then press the item button. So I'm not even worried about that. Then I just worry about jumping up again and timing the super. Right, but your switching there was good. I like that. Okay. Just the missiles were slightly off. If they're too high too, then they won't hit his mouth. Nice. No, you switched off. Okay, the only problem is you switched off supers because you had the habit of switching those supers. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But you had it. You actually had it. You would have had it if you didn't switch off. That was it. That was perfect.
It's all funny. Okay.
So the first missile can like be in weird spots, but the second one does have to hit his mouth.
Okay.
Generally, I go for eyes then mouth, but it doesn't really matter how you hit these first two.
I
just jump too early. Yeah. Well, you jump too early. It's not that you really morphed on too early. It's that you jumped too early. Yeah, just a little too high. But that was the right idea, to have faith that you're getting it. That is what everyone does. You can't like, yeah, you just have to have faith that you're getting it. Just jump too early so it's laggy. This is how we all start out, Daryl. This is how it is, man. But it becomes really satisfying once you start landing this shit consistently. It's a really satisfying trick to do because his ass just drops and you're like, yep. It always feels good. So you almost saved that one, and even though you jumped hella late and his hand was in the way, you still almost got the supers around him. But your super was late, and that's why it didn't freeze it. So if you jumped too early, and that's why that happens.
So sorry, when do I jump again?
When the hand just starts to come down. So like even that was like maybe late. You can jump a little. I unmorph earlier so I can get ready for the jump basically. So you just barely jump too early. And it does suck because then it's laggy and it makes it really hard. I wouldn't suggest that or even recommend it.
Fucking hand.
JD, but I could see that. I don't think that's very good though. I think it's way better to be like methodical when you first train it. It's like basically building bad habits in my opinion. And I actually don't even think charge beam is like easier. So people learn charge beam. Oh yeah, for sure, JD. I just throw my opinions on it. I've seen that. Where people blast a ton. Same with like Fantoon. I don't really recommend it, but people never use Spazer and just or never use their P-Shot and just only open his eye with missiles. So your missiles are perfect, but because you jumped so late, I think his hand was blocking, so you were hesitant on the super. The super was just slightly late.
Okay.
After you shoot the first super and freeze him, though, his hand like kind of like disappears. Oh, nice. Oh,
okay, so I would have had it.
If
I hadn't switched, I would have gotten it. You think?
You probably would have gotten it. I would have bet you would have gotten it, but you could still mess it up. As in, it's not hard to it's not easy to mess up there, but you had it.
Okay.
The only way you would have messed it up if you didn't get 2 supers off in time. You just got to make sure you don't switch off supers. Like you just want to switch off missiles like you're doing good. Just after you go to supers, you don't item select. You just blast him. His hand blocked. I actually think your timing was good. He's just got the hand block on you, which is it's pretty annoying part of it.
Okay.
Basically, that's the tricky part. The later you jump, the more difficult the first super is going to get off because of his hand blocking. The timing was a little weird on those missiles, which is why I think it messed up. You did like a rising double missile. Yeah, so it was a little weird. Oh, you reset. You had it.
I didn't take out my supers. I don't think. Did I?
God, I don't know. It looked like he was frozen, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. You can actually freeze him with a missile, I think, though.
What am I doing there wrong? Because it feels so slow. I'm jumping too early.
If you jump too early, if it's ever laggy, it means you jumped out too early.
Okay, forgot to do the missiles. Okay. What's this guy's name again?
Kraid.
Kraid.
Yeah. At our level, like this is free basically, this tech, you should never ever miss it. So it feels really bad to miss it. It's really horrible. Once you get it down, it definitely is like, once you start speedrunning and like start pushing like sub-hour and stuff and start pushing like, you know, getting the 50 times, it does become a lot simpler, a little more trivial. You just got to get a feel for it. That's how a lot of tech is. You like break a barrier and then it starts feeling a lot easier. Honestly, I couldn't really tell why the missiles didn't open them up properly there, but that was a missile issue. Like you might have actually shot them too fast. Because it is a timing. It should be a timing thing. I do them on my descent as well, but it doesn't really. It's like whatever works for you. I do them like I jump to his eye level, and my first missile always hits his eye, and the second one hits his mouth. Right, yours is a little too high there, but yeah.
Can I watch you do it one more time?
Yeah. This is how I used to do it with the super, be a little more hesitant with it, sort of. Not hesitant, but just like only shoot one instead of doing like 2 on the way down. So that one, I try to cut it a little early because since I jumped so late, if I jump late like this, I know that his hand's gonna break my balls. So I try to like do a later jump, but you shouldn't really plan for that. That's just like damage control, right? I'm trying to show you now examples of that. You can still get it, even if the hand is... Even if I jump, I'm missing too early. I mean, supering too early. But if I like jump hella late, I know his hand's gonna block my shit. But yeah, you shouldn't really plan for that, but you can like damage control that.
How do you damage control it? I'm not sure I follow.
Like I do like a high jump and try to get a super like above his hand, but that's like way too hard. I'm not gonna do any runs tonight. Sorry, Flicky Fresh. I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon, but I want to see Danny get this Kraid quick kill.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think one thing too, Danny, is I unmorph earlier, so I'm more prepared when his hand's coming down. Like, I guess I unmorph a little bit earlier, so as soon as it comes down, I go for it. As soon as that hand's like coming down is when I jump.
Okay.
I think that helps me a lot. So both his missiles hit the eye. If you missile like at the peak, both missiles, then one's not gonna be like at his mouth. Got a missile in there.
Okay, why did one of them disappear?
Did one of them disappear?
Yeah, one of my missiles disappeared. My first missile disappeared.
Yeah, your second missile's not hitting his mouth. You don't really want your missiles to be like... If your missiles are completely like lateral, like in the same line, then they need to be at mouth level. Because you're just double hitting his eyeball.
Okay.
So what I do is I like I said, I jump to eye level, and the first missile usually hits his eye and the second one hits his mouth. I do like a timing. How you really approach this first two, I mean, doesn't matter a ton, but you just want to get it consistent.
Yeah. Okay.
careful jumping too high too.
Okay.
So that jump height was good. You're just double missing a little too earlier. Because if you're missing like too early on like as you're rising, the second missile is just gonna also hit his eye. You can wait to missile, sort of. Just missile like that first. You need to, when you're at the peak of your jump, sort of. Like you don't do a full jump, but when you're at that peak height, like that actually probably would have worked if it wasn't laggy.
Okay.
So can I show you something real quick?
Yeah.
So when I do this, I do like a controlled jump, like here. And then as I'm starting my descent is when I do my double missile. So look, I shoot there. I go jump. Just like that. I would just work on this part. I wouldn't even worry about the other part yet. See how I'm nailing it like every time? I'm actually not jumping that high. You can jump high. Okay, some people jump really high. You can go like soaring, but I just do like a pretty low jump. So where my first missile hits his eye, second one hits his mouth. The second one's actually even below his eye, but I do it more on my descent. See how I'm jumping first? Let me show you what you're doing. You're doing double taps like almost on your rise and also at that peak. So they're going like lateral. I do it starting my descent. So I jump. Then as I'm falling is when I do the double tap, and it's like this rhythm, tap, 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 tap. That's the rhythm, tap, tap. But I actually think your rhythm's fine. Your rhythm in which you're shooting the missiles is actually fine. You're just not doing it at the right time. And you're not controlling your jump well enough to where it works. So those are the main things.
Alright, I'm gonna try the first part.
So that actually works. Even though you did it during lag, and even though you were high up, you could have done it with that. That did set it up correctly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Too high.
Yeah, you're jumping a bit high. Was
that okay?
It was a little weird. I think it was a little weird because you could have maybe made it work, but his mouth was popping off in a weird way, so it wasn't quite good, but it was close.
I don't know why.
I like that jump height. You were just laggy, so if it's laggy, it's gonna eat inputs.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. You just jumped so late that his arm was all over the place. So if you jump that late, his arm will cause problems, but you can still get it. That was probably like close to perfect. Close.
What did I do wrong?
I would say if anything, you delayed the jump a little bit, or the missile shots, but like the missile time is perfect and it was good. See, his hands is blocking, so you got to be careful with that. But these are good. I mean, you're opening him up correctly to where you can actually get opportunities to super. And that's like the main thing. So that's the other thing. Do you see when you full hop? When you full hop, it actually gives you less time because it gives him more time to bring his hand up. That is why I do these like short hops. Because if I do these, his hand's in the way now. And that's why I prefer doing these short hops, because then there's less time for his hand to come up.
Okay. What's up, Ivy?
Oh, we were having some frame issues with the... We found out that's why we weren't getting 60 FPS. Which didn't matter, only for Zeb Skip, because I couldn't actually see what he was doing wrong with Zeb Skip. Yeah, you're just jumping too high. You gotta jump a lot lower. If you jump that high, you're gonna have to jump a lot earlier, like during lag. That jump height was perfect, actually.
I think just ate my second.
Yes, because you still jumped too early.
Okay.
You jumped way too early. You like jumped even earlier. The jump timing was good, but the jump was not good. You jumped way too high.
Okay.
Danny's doing good. We finished the game, so he did get through and at least conquer everything with the speedrun equipment.
I don't know why that fucker started throwing rocks at me.
Well, you didn't freeze him, and then he immediately went into like that phase, so you still could have actually done it there. That jump height was perfect. Again, he's just input eaten. I'd say the only big problems or the big hurdles IB for it was like Ridley, but you just would have to practice Ridley. That was good. That was really good. That's how I want you to jump and shoot the missiles, basically. Those are the old Danny missiles, which we don't want. Remember, you do it on the descent. So basically,
okay.
when I shoot the missiles, I'm not holding jump anymore.
Okay.
That was good, but I think they were a little late because the jump was too high.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty good. The only reason is the second missile was a little too high, so it didn't hit his mouth, which is a huge scam.
Okay.
Because the timing and jump height was good. Oh, that was so... You just weren't quick enough on the super, but that was right. You just had to super a little earlier to get it.
Okay.
Because you don't have to super like you do the missiles. You can super earlier. Because his mouth is like open more.
What went wrong there? I didn't super early enough?
So I missed that one.
Okay.
There would I'd be worried because his you jump so late. His hand is going to be in a spooky spot. There you go. Oh.
Okay, what happened?
You were too slow because you even cycled through your supers, right? You like hit supers and then you cycled through. So there's still a window. You did freeze him. He only needed one more super. You were just a little slow. You almost got like the triple cycle. Were you rushing or were you jagging? Oh god. I want to watch that now. Yeah, if you jump that late, it's going to be tough. You know what some people do, by the way? The problem is a little more RNG. You can wait for a second cycle of his hand moving. You could actually wait to let his hand do it again. And like, that way you don't have to deal with the lag at all. But I think if you do that, you can wait for him. Like, wait, he can go up again with his hand. Let me just show you, because... Like, I could just wait and let him do this again.
Really? Because that seems way easier. That seems way better.
Oh, it can be. I think it's kind of a bad habit to get into, but if you at least want to try it with not lag. Yeah. But you can try that. The thing is, I think he can... That's why. Do you see that? It's not just that. It's... And what I was saying is RNG. He has a chance he's going to do that. And then you can't get it at all. So that's why you shouldn't do it. But I've seen people wait. Then you introduce RNG and it's just like not worth it. But I was saying for the sake of just trying to get it with no lag, but I would just keep trying it how you're trying it. But I just figured I'd throw it out there if you were like really wanted to not fuck with the lag. If it was just that Simna, for sure. But the fact that he can spit shit out is GG.
Okay, what happened? What went wrong that time? Could you tell?
No, I had to bring up the thing again, so I missed it.
All right.
I'm eyes glued now. Oh, that was close. Your super was a little late. You did good to dodge the hand, though. You dodged the hand, and that was good. Oh!
Did I get it?
You need 3, bro. You need 3 total.
I forgot about it. Okay. Could I have gotten it though?
Yeah, of course. You just didn't shoot. That was it. I was a little worried because you're waiting a little late, but it was good. It still could have happened. Ooh, that was really good. You just missiled a little too low or something. His hand blocked the super. If you had actually shot that super, there you go.
Okay,
one more. You need to shoot one more. Just keep shooting twice.
I pressed it twice at the end.
No, you okay, bro? Wait. You okay? This is something you just don't know. You can't super as fast as. Okay, let me show you. You can't super as fast as you missile, bro. You can't do the supers like you do. You're gonna have to jump again. You can't shoot the supers that fast.
I thought I saw you shoot 2 supers in one jump.
I did, but I did it a certain way. Like, see this timing? Hold on. Do you see this?
So I could have just jumped one more time and shot one more?
Let me show you how. Okay, let me spam and just show you. So, that's the missile timing. By the way, if you just spam that, you won't actually shoot that fast. Fuck, I fucked this up. So, like, if you just spam, you actually don't shoot that fast. Timing does matter.
Okay.
That's like actually for one rounding too. That's why it's a thing people struggle with. So this is missiles, okay? Now this is supers. That's the fastest I can get them.
Okay.
So you can't just you should just spam it basically at the last 2 almost. Because like so I do this. Well, you probably shouldn't spam. But yeah.
Okay, dude. I understand now. It all makes sense. It's all coming together.
Yeah, just jump again in super. Basically, don't stop blasting his ass till he's fucking dead. Don't just expect him to be dead. Just keep going. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretending MMA or whatever. They just fucking keep going crazy, even though the guy's like dead in a corner, and the ref has to like pull him off or something, right? Just do that. I always thought that was crazy. The guy's like clearly knocked out and like having a concussion, and the guy's like on top of him, and the ref's like, "Fucking stop, dude!" But that's how they train or whatever. There you go, one more. Oh my god!
What the fuck just happened?
You're slow as fuck, dude. No, you were just slow.
I was so close.
You were literally just slow. Yeah.
Motherfucking.
It was close. You had it. You had it. It was just slow.
Oh.
Is quick kill here? Question mark. This is it, baby. Boom!
Oh, wait, was that it?
Danny, you need to stop resetting, bro. That was it, but you don't deserve it. You need to calm down. You're gonna get fucking destroyed in runs, dude. Here you go. Boom.
Bro, it's fucking easy. This game is so easy.
It is easy. Nothing's easier than dying to Ridley for 2 hours. And then, yo, Dr. Girlfriend, thanks for the 100 bits. I deserved it. This game is so easy. Yo, nice. I told you though, once it clicks, it clicks. Like, you need to just have that position right. And this always is how it goes. Whenever someone hits it, they just don't stop hitting it. So it's definitely a something that clicks. It's a lot like skateboarding. We've talked about skateboarding, some similarities. There's a lot of similarities there, and it's like skateboarding. Once you hit the kickflip, you can do kickflips now. That's just how it works.
Okay, why did he shut it down?
Thanks, Shady. You were too slow. So nice. So okay.
Oh, this
let me tell you why that was good, actually, like better than normal. So you jumped pretty late, so I was worried. But even though you jumped late and his arm was like blocking, you actually got the super above his arm. So that was kind of what I meant by like, now you have to compensate and like get the super off a little higher. So Jumping late was okay there, but you need to be careful because, I mean, your super barely got past his arm to freeze him. Now, keep in mind, when the first super freezes him, his arm just goes away. Like, you don't need to worry about his arm anymore. But, like, you barely snuck that super over his arm, and that's why that one was actually pretty good.
Sick. Cool, dude. This is great. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm happy to hear that, man. You did well. We got through the game. You got the route down. It's sick. Now you can join all the millions of Metroid Discords and just have infinite access and info. Or just hit me up.
Sick. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
For sure. This was fun.